You guys ready? Oh my gosh. We're not leaving
Oh, there it is. That's the first one.
We got a nice like mullet going on right now. You know what? That's not actually too bad.
You know what, dude? You know what, dude?
Yeah.
Let's have us a champagne jam, dude. Oh yeah.
Careful, don't unravel it.
Look at that. That's cousin It's baby right there.
All right, so we'll do the top
Okay.
and give you like a ring around the rosy here.
Okay. You goddamn kids! Math is important. It's gonna be important to you your entire life.
Okay, now we got a little skullet going on.
Yo, motherfucking Cannibal Corpse! Yeah, I know where to get meth. All right, so there's the shave.
And pretty much good to go. Looking good.
There it is. Can you not brush it off with the clippers? Like catch my neck hair in there? Just like,
I give it a flip.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. Shit. We're having fun.
All right. Probably wondering why I pulled you over. You're going a little fast there, but where's the fire? All right. Oh, and he collected it. Just so you know, he collected it. This is gonna be so great. Put it in your hand like lotion. Oh, it smells delicious though. Oh, you're gonna need more than that.
I know.
There we go.
Are you
Now there,
you're fucking
that's
stupid. It's gonna slide
That's
off.
how we do it.
No.
There. There it is. Now turn my face the other way.
Well, hold on.
There.
Do the chin.
Oh yeah.
Now here, let's try and like spread it out.
Yeah.
Share the wealth.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now you got the Abe going.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There we go. All right.
You know, it's not. This isn't fair.
There.
That I'm the only one involved. Oh my god! It's like I didn't even cut it off.
I look like
You did.
I look like one of those pinhead clowns.
Yeah.
Get your picture. Get the cat. Are you taking the picture? Are you taking the picture yet? How do we look? Do we look good? Okay. For the kids. High five. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everyone who donated to get us to this point. $30,000 raised for St. Baldrick's. Oh, who's my girl? Ooh, my girl. Happy New Year. Oh, do I? Oh, he doesn't like it. Doesn't like vodka. Not a fan. Okay. Little kiss. Little kiss. That's all we get. That's fine. I'll take it. That is so unsanitary. People don't realize how many germs a dog has in their mouth. You mean more germs than I have in my mouth? Because last time I checked, a dog bite is way less harmful than a human bite. I could be wrong about that. That could be an urban myth. But also, I've been kissing dogs and letting them lick my mouth all of my life, and I've never gotten sick. I will continue to kiss dogs forever and ever. And I encourage other people to do so. And here we go. And here we go. Why is that hitting me? What is even hitting me there? Oh my god, it's the fucking mouse! If you've never played this before, the mouse not only kills you, but if you leave it on the screen, it comes after you. Oh yeah, this one takes you right. Oh, it's because my fucking mouse was there! Son of a fuck! shit!
Sir! Who are you and what are you doing in my house? You're dancing naked in my house, sir. What the hell? Sir, please stop dancing. You're starting to scare me, sir. Please don't shake your butt at me, sir. I'm warning you. Sir, I have a taser and I'm not afraid to use it. Don't make me do this, sir. Your last chance. I'm sorry, sir. No! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I'm sorry, sir. No! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I'm sorry, sir.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the C2E2 stage here, powered by Twitch, and I'm so excited because I have the one, the only, Troy Baker, everybody.
Oh, yay!
Hello.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, these guys on the TVs look just like us. You know that?
They're a lot smaller, though.
They're a little bit, but Troy, welcome. Is this your first time C2E2?
Excuse me. Wait. What did you do? Did you what? Oh my God! Did I take your place in the prison? Oh, yeah. I felt sorry for you, you piece of shit garbage. You motherfucker, you. You get back here, you. God damn it! Didn't even leave me a TV or no DVDs or no fucking brainalyzer to fucking pass the time. You rotten son of a bitch! I'm gonna get you if I ever get out of this cage. I'm gonna destroy everything you love. Oh. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We good. We good, homie. We good. Oh, here we go. Now what the hell? There it is. Yep. It's got to be. The hitbox is above it. Or his arm.
You going up?
Of course he's got another gun.
Didn't last long.
What the
did he?
fuck? I shot him like 7 times! What is that? Oh! Oh, he didn't want to lose. All right, I think I'm good on Mad Dog. I think I'm good on Mad Dog too. I used to do comedy with a police officer. To hear him talk, man, like it's like hearing, like if you see a bunch of nurses or doctors or whatever, probably not doctors as much, but nurses definitely like get together and talk shop. It's brutal. Like there's like, yeah, I had this guy the other day. He was you know, bleeding out all over the thing, and they just nonchalant because it happens every day. I work as an ER nurse and I can attest to this. We all use humor to get through crazy situations. Oh, I fucking bet. You would have to. You'd have to. There's no, like, I would have to, I guess. I can't speak for everyone, but I would have to. Maybe that's why I watch your channel, Sick Sense of Humor. I mean, you call it sick, I call it cathartic, dude. When I talk about shit that's really, like, heavy subject matter, it's because humor helps me understand things better. Like, it's like sugar helps medicine go down, right? Spoonful of sugar. It's like humor helps me, you know, cope with the fucking world. The big reveal.
This thing creeps me out, by the way.
Yeah! What is... Oh my God, dude. What in the fuck?
I gotta say, I'm glad to get this thing out of my house. You look in its eyes too long and you start to hear whispers. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Don't be afraid. I will protect you. dear, I am always with you. With my cinnamon stick arms, I will damn thee to eternal hell.
Look at his legs.
And I got a oh God, I can't do it anymore.
Hey, look at my dolly. It's Mr. All right, now we're making progress. Hey! Who the fuck was that? Who's trying to steal my harpsichord? Someone's trying to steal my fucking harpsichord. Oh, Jesus, fuck! That was good. That fucking got me. Oh, God, oh. Oh, Jesus, shit! On my mouth! Oh, he just disappeared in blood! Ah! You motherfucker! Okay. Wait a goddamn minute. Whew! You dead! You dead! That's all it is. You dead, bro. You dead, bro. You dead, motherfucker. Great game. Great. That was a great game.
Is it weird that I'm making you Santa and you're gonna play Santa? Like Santa gets to open gifts, I guess?
Well, I mean, he deserves it. Santa baby, what have you got in your dress? It's a mess. I bet it would be the best thing ever. A present for you, it's a box or not. It might be something else in the... Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, yes, y'all. All right, fine.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Indeed. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Ready to do some doubting? Well, I hope that you are, because I'm ready to do some doubting. This way? This way. This way. This way. There we go. Yep. Because I got my pinstripe, I got my hat, got my piece. Don't worry, it's not a real piece. It's just a very large, like Desert Eagle style, like airsoft. But I got it. I'm ready. I'm ready to I don't even know what I got promoted to. We left off yesterday, and it said, you've been promoted. And I don't know what I've been promoted to. I'm homicide? Maybe vice? I don't know. I don't know how the promotions work, because I was on traffic. And now I'm a step up from traffic, whatever that is. So, yeah, try not to shoot your team. Well, that's the thing. It is... There are no airsoft pellets in the gun. It is unloaded. Because you may think that it's not a real gun, it's not dangerous. Oh, it's dangerous. It can break shit. It can break your monitors. I broke both of my monitors one day. Years ago with an airsoft gun because I was an idiot. But yeah, no bullets in that thing. It's just the threat of violence, you know? It's not real violence, it's just the threat. Just the threat of violence. Yes, we have new badges, new chat badges. For those of you who are wondering or waiting, I hadn't put new badges in since 6 years ago, or 6 years, which was about 5 years ago, 6 years ago. But now, there are new chat badges. And, yeah, they evolve in, like, style. They start out as wooden shields, then they go to metal, then to gold, and then they get some flair and some color around it, and stuff like that. Yeah, I like them. They're a hell of a lot more colorful, and they go all the way to 12 years now. So artist link, Dr. Claw. Yes, you want an artist link? Let me give that to you. Let me make sure to give you the right link. There we go. There it is, right there. Okay, there it is. That is the actual artist link. Pan Dream is the badge artist. Please not AI. Oh, it's not. It's not AI. No. This was suggested because I asked Julia first, because Julia, you know, we know Julia. I asked Julia, and Julia was like, I'm busy, I'm doing blah, blah, blah. So she actually directed me to Pan Dream. And Julia wouldn't allow it, wouldn't countenance AI art. Co and Dan pay more. I would have paid her whatever. I would have paid Julia whatever, but like, she's just busy. She's on, I believe she's like contracted or the like with Co and Dan. So it's different. She's been on their payroll for years. So it's like, hey, whenever they need a badge or a emote, she'll make one. And that's kind of the deal they have. With everybody else, it's just a, you know, am I available? Can I do it? Kind of a basis. But I don't mind giving new artists some spotlight, and this turned out very well, in my opinion. I really like how the shields, like even the shape of the shields changed throughout the years that go by. So yeah, I dig them. Especially when you get up to the 10-year badges. I love those 10-year, or even the purple badges, the 7, 8, 9-year badges. I like those a lot. And then you get your 2-year gold badge. You still get a gold badge at 2 years. Can you show them all? Yes, I can. One moment, please. Let me open my Discord. There we go. All right, there we go. Show you all the badges. There they are in all their glory. You start off with a wooden shield, goes around, gets some metal around, then it goes to metal, gold, then you get the blue. Then you get the darker blue with the what is it? Hexagonal shape. And then you get the dip.
We don't need no stinking
And then you
badges.
get I wanted the 10-year badge to be special. I wanted it to stand out. And she did a great job on that. I think she did a great job making the 10, 11, and 12-year badges stand out. Yeah, I dig him, man. I do. I dig him. She did a great job. All righty. Real quick, let me thank some people. Thank you to Dr. Claw for the raid right away. Sharon with the 55 months. Good to see you. Thank you, Vincent, for giving out 5 subs right at the top of the show. To R.I. Dennis.Haku, Abby Duck Avail, or Avali, excuse me, Devil King 4287, and Kalandon.
Hail, Berserkers!
Also, M for Bot, thank you for the 67, and then Regest with 110. We don't need no stinking badges. Yes, you do. You do need stinking badges. Yeah. You do, you get them, you got them. What is this? Hold on a second. I don't have room for this, Scott, but I'll save it. Hold on. Don't. There we go. Sometimes stuff happens on stream that you don't plan for. And that's the face that gets made when you're like, I wonder what happened. What is this? Oh no, what's that? Oh goodness. Yep. I don't know if I can like put that anywhere though. I don't have any emote space. I'd have to take an emote out. There we go. I don't know what emote I would take out though. That's a follower emote. I'm pretty sure. That's where the static emote rewards go. Yeah, it is. It's a well, and that's the thing, like they pay channel points for those emotes to be in there, so I gotta leave those ones up. Trying to think of what, like, What emotes don't people use like at all? I mean, all of them they get used every once in a while. I could probably get rid of salt. Yeah, okay. Let's remove salt and see if anybody notices. I doubt it. And I could also put it on the Better Twitch TV emotes as well. Oh, in fact, I could probably just do that. There we go. Let's see. There we go. All right. We have now added Zeke. Uh-oh. Zeke, uh-oh, is in. Yeah. There we go. That it feels like a seasonal emote. Well, Nukinade, that's the thing. GIF emotes, I still have 13 open slots for GIF emotes. That's why I encourage people, if they do an emote reward, to do a GIF emote, because it'll just stay there, because they gave me 46 slots for GIF emotes and 47 for static. So I have not filled up my GIF emotes yet. I have 33 out of 46, so I have 13 open slots for GIFs. Okay. Are we caught up? Yes, we're caught up on the resubs, gift subs, all that. All we got to do now is fire up the LA Noire. Let me just go ahead and click this link here. You can make a redeem for GIF emotes that are cheaper. I could, I suppose. I'll think about it. All right. You guys ready? Okay. Let's fucking rock. We left off last time. We were a traffic cop. And now we got promoted to whatever the promotion is. We got through all the traffic assignments. And we caught like no less than how many? I don't even know how many cases. 6 cases for the first part. 2 of which were pedophile cases. So maybe we'll have less of that as we move up. You wouldn't think traffic violations would entail so much sex crime, but boy, does it. Wait, I got demoted? Did I really? I didn't think you could get demoted. Oh, right. The 40s were a different time, man. They were. You know what? As much as I think it's cool to have this airsoft gun like in my jacket, it's not comfortable at all. I'll take it out when the situation arises. Okay, here we go. Starting a new chapter, a new job, the promotion. I think probably homicide or maybe drugs. I'm not sure like how the step up promotions go in the LAPD. Vice. Go from traffic to vice to robbery to murder to homicide. Drugs. There you go. Cars, drugs, homicide. Arson? Arson is the top? Oh, 6 months later. The red lipstick murder. Well, thank you.
Always enjoy your content.
Thank you, then, Jar. Thank you for the 19 months as well. Oh, we got to pay attention to this. Ow! Ooh. What is he beating her with?
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch.
I always hate your content.
Thanks. Thanks, Oi. Thanks, Oi the Brave. You're very kind.
Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand
Homicide.
up, Phelps.
I am in
Take a
homicide.
chair.
Oh, from burglary.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny.
Oh, so I skipped from traffic. I skipped burglary altogether. So I went from traffic, 6 months of burglary, and now I'm in homicide. Okay.
Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
Oh, a new partner? Oh, shit.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Yo, Faucius with 121 months. 10 years and a month, Faucius.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
God damn. Show off that 10-year badge. I just got new channel badges. So show off that 10-year badge. There it is. Boom. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Oh, yeah. There you go. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Man, how long has it been since we hung out, dude? Talk to me while I stall the ad break, because the ad break's on. Years! I know! Was the last time we hung out in SF? I almost said San Fran. Oof. Sorry. Last time we hung out, we got tacos and stuff together? Went to that bar, that's right. I wasn't even with Katie back then. That was like more than 5 years ago. Holy shit. Dude. We need to get together soon and rub each other's jumblies.
Need a drink. I got the again.
I got tier 2 when it was on sale and I forgot to cancel it.
That's where he lived. Leandria. Fauci, didn't you live near the mission? And that's where we got our Mexican food? I'm sure we got Mexican food. I'm sure you were like, you got to get the food here. It's amazing. Yeah. I was going to say. Peter Nincompoop, thank you for the 104 months, tier 2, and then Connect Caracas Dragon with 52.
Months, heck yeah, Z Club, Z Club, Z Club, Z Club.
Heck yes, thank you, Caracas Dragon. All right, let's go. We waited for the ad break to be over.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street between Belmont and Glendale.
Oh, what do you want to bet that this guy's not going to drive for us?
I want to cuddle up to you, lick your right areola and tickle your gooch, then smell my finger.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
See, I'd rather you took the wheel, asshole. That's oddly specific, Anzy. Have you had dreams about this? Is this, have you drawn it in your dream journal or something? Okay, anyways. Now I can't get that image out of my head, which is fine. All right, we're gonna look at the case objectives again. Okay, so on the vision board, that's what I was trying to think of, Savage Sig. Vision board. New day, new assignment. Dispatch to a fresh homicide. One female victim, Caucasian, middle-aged, stripped naked and brutalized in Parkland off Court Street between Belmont and Glendale. Shades
of the Dahlia killing need to be treated with caution. The hysteria won't help the hunt for this woman's killer, and between that and my new partner, I have enough to worry about. Okay. Okay, let's go.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an
He-
oxymoron for you.
He won't drive. He won't drive.
Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one.
You
lane.
drive. I need to go over the case.
Oh, I can still make him drive.
What happened to Rose?
Bitch.
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps.
Oh.
I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you
Jeez.
can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
Okay.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Okay.
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Hey, the greatest
Like I
generation,
said,
guys.
most
Remember
of
the
the time
greatest
it is.
generation. Thank you, Dumancham. I feel sharp. I feel like I'm gonna solve some crime.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Scram! I said scram! Thank you, Royce, with the 5 fucking years. Whoa! Hey! Oh, wow, okay. They give you the full Monty there, huh?
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Yeah. Maybe there's a bird in the bush. Because it's worth 2 in the hand, or 1 in the hand. Right? I found a globe. That's got to be something.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
That looks right. Next one. No, this one doesn't look right. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, the bottom one doesn't move. Okay. Property of
Bomba Club.
The Bomba.
Why steal a table lighter?
Because it's fucking cool, man. They used to make lighters so cool.
Optimistic, Cole.
There was going to be 7 divisions for Phelps to go through, but burglary and bunco were cut due to Blu-ray size. 360 version art was already 3 DVDs as well. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Oh, it's a condom wrapper. Oh, ew.
Junk.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Cartels. Classic Carmine. What else we got? Nothing. Okay, I guess just the lipstick was worth looking at. And a hairbrush? Okay.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Size 8, huh? Smaller foot. We might be looking for a shorty. A short king, if you will. All right. I've been putting it off.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Hi, Bub. You gonna solve some crime with me, Bub? What if I put this hat on you? Oh, yeah. That's looking good. My crime solving. He's a good bloodhound. He'll sniff out crime. Or bones. Yeah. You good boy. All right. Hands in the air, criminal scum. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have that emote.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Okay. Wow. Just beat her head in. Goodness gracious. That's rough. There's a boot print.
Interesting.
It says, fuck you, BD. Tex?
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Okay, they're defensive wounds. Look at those fingernails. Okay. Can I look at the boot print on her chest? Please? That seems like a giant clue. I guess I can't. No, boot print. Yeah, we got new badges. New badges, baby. Yep, I think that's it.
What's the writing on the victim?
That's the end of clue sound.
Dahlia.
We did it.
Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killers trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Oh, so we got our partner's a drinker. Yo, Valen Vane with the raid. What up, baby? Thank you very much. Bringing your folks over here. I do appreciate that. Playing some LA Noire. We just got our first case, and it's a doozy. Or first case from homicide.
This isn't the first naked lady we've seen on this stream. Just take yesterday, for instance.
We don't talk about that,
Zeki
Womologist.
top.
We don't talk about that. Anyways, yes, hi, friends. Hi. Hi, loving the get up. Thank you. Butters, XC.
Z-Club.
with the 18 months. Thank you, Butters. Welcome back. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're on our first case. After we got promoted from traffic, we went through burglary and then we got to homicide. So this is our first homicide case. And the reason why the Black Dahlia was mentioned is because the Black Dahlia is still at large in Los Angeles. And it looks like this could be a case like that or from the same killer, but it's probably not. But it's a brutal fucking murder of a lady who's left just butt-ass naked in the middle of a fucking field. So. You're so vain. You probably think this raid is about you. You're so vain. I dig that song. I used to hate that song because chicks would sing that at karaoke when I was a DJ. Oh my God, they would sing it every fucking night. But I haven't done that job in a long time, so that song gets a pass now. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, investigate the Bomba Club. That's we need to go to locations. There we go. Bomba Club. Destination. There we go. I guess I'll drive. No, not that way. Wait, can I go that way? Yeah, I can go that way. That's fine. Excuse me. Pardon me?
At least if you put the siren on, it'll let people know what's happening before you hit them.
I hate the siren. It's so annoying.
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
Nope.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall.
Whoa, that was close.
We've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in the court?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monitors, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows?
Oh my God, what are you doing, bro?
It's a big case, but it doesn't work like that.
Oh,
right?
you
A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired.
No, sorry.
Broadway, Mallory's Cafe,
Sorry.
391 Broadway.
That's
to handle code 3, identify.
That's for beat cops. I'm homicide. I got a thing to do. Now, God damn it.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
That's gonna affect my performance review at the end of this. I should have just let him drive. I always should just let him drive. Ah, God damn
Jesus,
it.
Phelps?
I wonder how many people played this game and did like really well on the like interrogation, the detective work, and then just lost all their points from driving badly. Keep walking, lady! I think I need to be right here. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yep, made it. Got it. Oh, can you use your turn signals in your car? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, Net Runner with 2 months. Thank you, Net Runner.
You ought to meet those buddies. Nice. Really.
Where's that goddamn...
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
One bomba,
Galloway,
please.
LAPD.
Or-
Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on
Fuck
nights?
you.
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't
Vincent,
miss it.
I knew you'd be happy
Anything
about
else?
it. You kept badgering me about it.
away, Phelps. I'll stay
So
here.
we got him. We got all the way up to 12 years now.
Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
I did it because of the tie and hat.
Well, thank you, RPG Tacos. I appreciate it. I'm glad my hat is good for something. Speaking of, RPG Tacos, you used a Prime sub, did you? Well, it would seem that anybody who has Amazon Prime and a Twitch account can use that connection to gift a sub to any or subscribe to any channel they want. And my channel is a good channel for that, if you want to do that. It is a viable channel for you to Prime sub to.
I was a mess before I came here. The drugs, the sex, crazy. Jesus saved my ass.
Jesus did save my ass. There you go, frontal beep.
You drove me up to Mulholland and we did some.
Oh yeah, I should look into a new capture card.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off the table? I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Stay 4K, thank you for the 12 months. You got a whole year, baby. Thank you.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Wow.
My eggs running.
Is that Mr. Pink over there?
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Also, look at how close those fucking plants are to the table. You gotta talk through the plant, you gotta like push the plants aside. That's just bad design. Just spread the tables out a little bit more. You got room, dude. Vincent, thank you for giving a sub to Cone Jesus.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
Christ.
Oh, I know this guy.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
So I know he's not telling the whole truth, but I don't know if if I should doubt him or call him out on the lie. But I don't have anything to prove. So I guess that's a doubt.
I think you know where the man came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago.
Oh, shit.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
Knowledge of husband.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever violent with her?
Oh, what?
Celine came in here last night looking like
He didn't have any facial expression at all. He was fine.
They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Well, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. 40s humor. No one's ever said that joke before because it's 1947.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Oh, sorry.
You ought to meet.
Oh, are we going now? Are you good? Okay. No, I told everybody yesterday, and I haven't done it since. There will be no more Alt F4s. There will be no more resetting. None of it. Because it would take me like twice as long to play the game if I wanted to get everything perfect. So I'm just gonna go on. Yeah, Rocky said that in 1977 when Rocky came out. This is 40. So this is 30 years before. He heard it from my Detective Phelps. Rocky came out in 1946. Oh my God! Oh, I forgot I can just do this. I can just go.
Can you drive to this one?
Yep. And it will automatically open this.
Where are we headed?
Indianapolis. You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
Oh, Daddy's got to get his medicine.
Over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job of a healthy thirst offender.
Yep, new sub badges.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them.
I wanted his partner to slap him right there and go, psh, don't say syntactical. That's an asshole word.
Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
If you haven't watched the Gray Man, I think, with fucking Captain America and La La Land and Billy Bob Thornton, I can't remember the names, Chris somebody, and Ryan Gosling. There it is. Yeah, Ryan Gosling, Chris Evans, Billy Bob Thornton, The Gray Man. It's a pretty good movie. It's a decent movie all the way through, and you get to see Chris Evans play a bad guy, which is really fun. But there's one scene when Chris Evans is talking to Billy Bob Thornton, and Billy Bob Thornton says he has a preternatural urge to blah, 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 blah. Hey, and Chris Evans like socks him in the fucking nose, and he goes, don't say preternatural. That's an asshole word. And I love that. Like, that's what I want to tell a lot of people. It's like, don't do that. Don't say those asshole words to me. The mustache, yeah. It's a good flick. It's not like mind-blowing or groundbreaking by any means, but it's a fun watch all the way through.
Hiding from the wife?
The heck?
He's only a writer.
No, I'm not afraid of big words when it's big word time. You know, when you're talking like big ideas with people, use big words. But if you're just having a normal conversation, don't whip out preternatural and think that I'm not going to think you're an asshole, because you are. There's a time and place. No, I said behooves once on this chat, and people rained down on me like, oh, behooves. Does it behoove you, Zeke? Does that behoove you? Like, goddamn.
What are we waiting for?
I admit, that was an asshole word at the time.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Sorry, I am kind of stalling for the ad break, so.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
I gotta have it.
What is America going?
You are the biggest grammar Nazi here, Zeke. Don't go pissing on other people's boots for using big words.
That price is outrageous.
I just think it's funny. When you're having like a conversation, like if you're having a conversation about dick size or poop or, you know, boobies or something like that, and then someone whips out like syntactical, like, dude, that is not the time to use the word syntactical. We're talking about dicks right now.
Top of my class back east.
Anyways, okay, back to the case. Ad break's over. Here we go.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Back door. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice revolver. Hold on. Let me get my piece out. There we go. All right. Orange tip. Orange tip, just so you know, it's an airsoft gun.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Just put that away. Oh, family burned to death. Hey, it's movie time. Family burned to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Husband, wife, 2 young children killed. Enjoy your picture show.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
The circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
I know that guy. He's been in lots of stuff. He's a character actor in lots of stuff. He usually plays like a goofy. Oh fuck! I can see his face perfectly, but I can't remember his name. I'm trying to figure out a part he's been in. Oh damn it! Oh fine, I'll remember it. Well, the thing that I remember him from, he used to be in a bunch of like old ass 90s MTV commercials. J. Marvin Campbell, is that it? Nope. That might be who it is, but that's not who I was thinking of. That might be the actual actor, but anyways, whatever. All right, but okay, let's go. Let's fucking back to the case. Back to the case. Sorry, ADD. Not Donald Logue, nope.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about it now.
Look at this big-ass milestone of mine. How fucking remarkable of me to give some crude, mildly gabling addicted orc of a man money. 87 times. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck everybody. Much love. Kissies. 3 less than.
Thank you, Novarius, for that mixed bag there of 87 months resub. Thank you. I think I found it. Their Twitter is... Oh, goddamn you, Scott. There's a key.
Nothing significant.
Never mind then. The only time I've ever found a key in a game and it wasn't significant. No.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Okay. Oh, this is the victim's house. Or so we think. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive.
Having problems.
Jacob, that's Celine's wife, or Celine's husband.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on.
Yep.
One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get
You know
technical
it.
services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
That is a nice suit, though. He's not wrong.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Incidental.
What was this? Of course, I pick this cleaner up every time. And it's never relevant. Ever. Or is it?
Tiffany. The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Yeah.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Probably not. There we go.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Yep, there it is. The red Hawktua. Oh no, I don't want to think about what that means. She flies the red Hawktua. Obi-Wan with 3 fucking years. Thank you, Obi-Wan. For your 3 years, you get, let's see, this one.
Oh, fantastic. You're loud and stupid.
Anything in the closet? Nope, just R. Kelly. There we go. Oh, was that, did I hear the noise?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Did we hear the clue sound? It went burning, right? Okay, good. Because there's no music anymore, so. All right. We're good. Oh, so my partner already used the phone to call dispatch. So I don't need to do it, right? Oh, maybe I will anyways.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How could I help, detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
All right. Playing as an LA detective, hey Zeke, how about you try detect these nuts? You know what? I'll give you a pass for effort on that one. You like the new badges? Good choice. Thank you, Navarius. Pandream did a great job. Here's the link. I gotta look at it every time I get a little. Okay, no, that's the right link if you want to check out Pandream's art. Yes, only 1X this time. Might I say you're a connoisseur of fine comedy? Well, thank you. I'm not, but I appreciate you saying. Nope, you're driving, dick shit.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Going to where her husband said he was.
Okay, Phil, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Hold on, his apartment. Hold on. Oh, I can't open up my notebook yet. Oh shit, we're going in.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry. We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Hail fail with 39, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Recently watched Snatch and was curious, can you do a pikey accent? No, God, no. I can imitate what they say on the show. Like, she wants a caravan. She wants a caravan and Periwinkle Blue. Oh, that rabbit gonna get proper fucked. Like, but I can't go on from there. I can't, like, say new words. I can only say what they've said.
Here. Wait till you try the gas chamber.
This isn't what we're looking
The alcoholism illness.
Back at this
Oh. He's trying to help his wife overcome her alcoholism. He's a good husband. He didn't do it. Wait, unless that book told him to beat the alcohol out of his wife, in which case maybe he did. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. No, too far.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife. Nope, he's talking to a doctor. He's talking to some sort of addiction person. Vincent, thank you for gifting 5 subs to wow, that's a tough one. Dawson Radman 666. Last Socratic, Boosh 4 Dag, Mad Murdy 6, and Solus Bellator.
Hail Berserkers! Whoa! Shit! Fuck!
There we go. Okay. What size? Yeah, size 11s.
Size 11s.
Yeah. That's all the clues! It's a nice hat. Let me have that hat. All right. Every fiber in my being wants to pause and save before I talk to him so I can get it right, but nope. Live with your choices, bitch. Okie dokie, here we go.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
There's got to be a doubt, right? I mean, he's telling the truth. But he's also moving an awful lot, shaking his head. And I can't prove he's lying. I have evidence that she was at a bar, but I don't have evidence that he knows she was, or which one. I have the lighter. Oh yeah, let's, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use intuition and ask the community. Fuck. Yeah, the emote is there. It's a 7 TV emote, Yellow Source Rex. You might have to enable it if you have better Twitch. You might have to enable 7 TV emotes in that, or FFZ or whatever. So, who could have killed Colleen, or who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob? A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know. What did the note on the fridge say? Oh, no. No, there was a note on the fridge of her apartment. Those are loose. Those are so fucking loose, though. No, there was a fridge note at Celine's apartment. Or at Celine in their home. And I can't remember what it said. But it said, it told us where he was. But if he said the bar, and I used the lighter, I found the lighter at the crime scene. But that doesn't mean he was guilty or he knows. That's what I'm saying about this fucking game. It's like, I can prove pretty much that she was at the bar. But does he know that? There's no fucking way of knowing if he knew that. The note was just his address? Okay.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Well, I asked the audience said 58% said this one. What should I use to tell him, like, is the only thing I can use the lighter? Or the note, I guess. Is our audience ever wrong? I don't know. I've only used them twice. All right, let's try the lighter. It's not going to be correct, but whatever.
We know she went to the bomb.
Oh, it is. That's what I'm fucking saying, game. We know she went to the Bomba Club. We know. What I asked him is, do you know where she went last night? That's fucking dumb, and I hate that.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I
didn't know
bring her
that.
home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to live with that.
We might have known that if we got the question right, because we only got 2 out of 3 questions right for that guy. Maybe we would have known that he called him if I would have got that one right.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Fucking looks like truth to me.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Okay. Just to ease my mods, if there's any mods here, I don't know if there are, but or mods that actually do a job, not counting Scott. If you have not played the game or you do not know the correct answer, that's usually the sign. Like I'll allow you to help me, like piece it together if you want, but don't still stay away from spoilers like down the road, like stuff I haven't seen yet. But if it's like an interrogation and you don't know the actual answer and you want to reason it out with me, that's fine. All right, motive for murder.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
He didn't. But he's not being truthful all the way.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
There we go. Okay.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Sure. Okay.
I wonder what city this game takes place in.
I still don't think this is a death threat note. I think he needs help from like a doctor or something.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah!
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Don't shoot him, please. Okay? Can I ask you, don't shoot him? Okay. We got a brand new soundbite to add. What are we getting rid of? Oh, we're getting rid of the shanty. One last time.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and come. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our come and come.
There we go. All right, buy the cum shanty. Now we're going to put in its place this one from Japeta. Yes, the Mad Hatter from Futurama.
Change places!
Or not the Mad Hatter. It's not the Mad Hatter, but it's they're parodying the Mad Hatter. All right, that was from Japeta. Change places. There you go. It's in. It's up on the board. There you go. Japeta. Oh, let me save the profile. Saved. Good. Okay. Call it in.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective.
Damn, this is a long
From
phone call.
Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
All right, bring out the paddy wagon. Okay. A butt trumpet? Wait, this is remastered. I mean, I don't know if it's remastered or just. I mean, they had to change it a little bit to put it on PC. It's a port, I would say. It's a PC port, but I don't know how much they changed from console to PC.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The license plate that... Oh, the person that picked her up. This is the person that picked her up from the bar. And, who gave us this license plate? Was it the owner of the bar? The Bamba? Was it the owner of the bar that gave us this license plate? Yeah, okay.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
God damn.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, though.
Thought that was in the game.
Confused about the version as well. Wiki says, the truth. Doubt and lie options were renamed in the remastered edition of the game to Good Cop, Bad Cop and Accuse in order to more accurately reflect the nature of the three options.
Yeah, I've heard those were changed. Yeah. They were originally something else and then they became truth, doubt, and lie.
I have no complexity.
And that's why, like, at the very beginning of the game, the first time I doubted someone, I was like, you're a fucking murdering pedophile, you piece of shit. And I was like, I just wanted to doubt his statement. I didn't want to, like, get up his ass about it. Good Lord.
Exactly what they're gonna get.
More like, I doubt it. Rather than, it's definitely you. And I know it's you. Just confess now or I'll beat the shit out of your face. Oh, right. I forgot. We look at the mailbox. Is there a mailbox? Oh, there it is.
Looking good, handsome.
A. Mendez, 16.
Apartment 16.
Loken, thank you for the 9 months.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Good Cop, Bad Cop, or Accuse is the PS4 and Xbox remastered LA Noire, not the PC port. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, fuck. Living in a walk-up in LA? Ugh.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Okay.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Oh, not a damn thing over there.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Oh, what times? What size? Oh shit! Size 8s, bitches.
At the scene.
What about the dirt? Check the dirt. See if the dirt matches. Oh my god. Well, that was easy.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Those shoes are actually size infinity. Let me just touch this, get my fingerprints all over it.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
All right, shoot his tires.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest.
Show me your hands.
What the fuck was that? Did something explode or something? Yeah, somebody clipped
I ain't seen a goddamn thing.
happened? You're under a row! You're under a go! The light fell on me, okay. I hit the light post and it fell,
You did
got
a
it.
grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see that again. Damn it. There we go. No! What is this? There we go.
Wish me luck.
You're under arrest.
So I ran into it with my body. So I run into it with my body and it falls on me. I didn't know, like, if you ran into it with your body and not the car. So it wasn't even the car that did it.
You're under arrest. Show me your hands. Hands.
More time.
You're under arrest. Show me your hands.
That shit was fucking great. Phelps hitting the gym, and then the gym hits back, I guess. Oh my God, that was great. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. We're serious homicide detectives. Here we go.
Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Did they not give me a glass? I sustained some pretty hefty injuries from that traffic light. Only 17 of 19 clues, huh? So does it count the stuff on the ground that doesn't matter? Or is it only stuff that matters? Because I felt like I waited till the music was done in every location. Oh, in the last apartment, I went to the end too fast. I think I probably skipped a couple in there before I went to the end cutscene thing. Oh, and I missed the location. I never went back to the husband and questioned him.
1984, PACE, Section 116 defines what constitutes a serious arrestable offense for the purposes of the Act. See Camp.
Thank you very much, CJ. I appreciate it. Oh, you missed a witness in one of the locations. You had a clue? Really? Okay, whatever. Well, we got it. What did we get? I didn't see. We got 4 stars on that one. Exemplary. Oh my God, are we gonna be nicer to this guy this time or no?
To cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Oh, plot. I wonder if he falls in love with her and leaves his wife. Prince Ali giving a sub to the light post. Ah! Ah! My thing fell off at exactly the wrong time.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I love when college boy was an insult because it was like, oh, you went to college? You're stupid. Fuck you.
He ran the light on Olympic. We finally collared him on Temple.
Look, that's the latest thing.
Look at Mr. Fancy College degree with his education. Oh, we don't have to drive a patrol car anymore, right? Because we're not traffic.
You're behind the wheel.
Oh, we probably haven't had to do that for
Did
a
a
while.
decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right.
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Unless the subject could be black, brown, or a woman, we make no assumptions.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal.
Oh, they could be gay
How
or
can
Asian
any
too.
killer
You're right.
continue to
You're
do
right,
that?
Solitary Jordan.
Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
Oh, to answer your question
What do we
earlier,
have,
Vincent, I said Los Angeles.
Another woman sacrificed.
That's how I say it. That's
Speak
how.
to Carruthers.
That's how most
I want
people in
daily
the U.S.
reports,
say it. Los
gentlemen.
Angeles.
This is awful. Awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these cucks. It's got to be something big, right?
I swear to God, he said all these
How bad is
cucks.
Come on.
I knew it was.
It's got to be something big. Wait. What? Oh, that's just the police line. Okay. Wow, another one. Exactly the same. Start with the face.
Look at your mark. It's very...
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
It's like a chain. A big chain. Or maybe a really thick rope? Yeah, that's it. The V shape? Yeah, you bet. Yep.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too.
Yep.
I think her watch might have been torn off.
Okay. Souvenirs. The killer's taking souvenirs. He took that chick's ring, took her watch. That other guy might have been, Alvarez might have been a setup. Because this is like super similar.
Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Yeah, the ring removal and the stomping?
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
A lot of artifacting with this remake. Boop. Can I, boop. Nope. Boop. Boop. Okay. Where's B? Hold on, let's go to B first. That was A. There's B. B? There it is. Yep, there's footprints all around the body. Same lipstick? Nope.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Yep. Didn't yoink that. Deidre Muller.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Oh, Oh, she's part of the PTA. All the clues.
Detective, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
I was closer, sir. I got the call. Not much more I can tell you.
Oh, I also didn't talk to the coroner in the first scene, did I?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got
In your
enough to
face,
do without
ass.
reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
8.
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Nope, can't talk to him anymore. Okay, you said there was a cop at the beginning I could talk to, huh? Okay. This guy?
All these people are bolsters, officer, but you can tell me what's going on.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Oh. Maybe this guy?
This is awful. Just awful.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
Sorry. I don't talk to ladies. I guess. Oh, I actually made them leave. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't know that would work.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really works.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Nope. Okay. So I must have missed the guy. Just gotta remember on crime scenes, just talk to everybody.
You want nice, pretty pictures for your case report? Sure you
Find
do.
anything
So
interesting?
leave me alone.
Okay.
You spoken to Carruthers yet?
Ah, fuck it. Okay. I'll leave. Tell the coroner, move along! Good night.
One more sweep and I'm headed back to the lab. You've got all you need here, Phelps.
Okay. Is my partner... Oh, my partner's in the vehicle? Which... Oh, there it is, over there. Okay.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
To the Mahler residence. The victim's house.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Nayland, thank you for the 61 months. liked our old partner better. For sure. He was less of a fucking like manly man gorilla guy, like, no, you gotta keep your wife in line, blah, 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 blah. Like, he misogynist, like, he didn't seem that way at least. No, not the racist one. He wasn't racist. The other guy, the vice guy who was not in traffic, the guy who we met later, he was the racist. Was our partner racist too? I mean, it's the 40s probably.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
It's the 40s
What's your
and
name?
LA. Yeah, so.
Michelle Eloise
LAPD.
Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
His partner like, what? You're not gonna hit her? Every house I go into, I make sure to find all the ladies in the house and give them a good old backhand. No matter how old they are, keeps them in line.
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Yeah, did that, yes.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back.
I don't think so.
Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 16th.
No good to me.
Nope, probably not. It's just the glass. Every house has them, probably. Go ahead, grab the...
Seems irrelevant.
Grab the lemon. Grab the carrot.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Is that all you're gonna grab? Not the knife or the wooden utensil? Nope, nothing there. Oh, okay. Look at that.
Elgin wristwatch.
Watch.
Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Yep. And a ring case that's empty.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Okay.
Work boots. Size 8s.
I mean, fucking, what are they doing in here? Wait, she stomped her own chest and then came back to life and put her shoes back? Wait. No. That's probably not what happened.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Not if you don't open it, I guess. Does he stare at a book and go like, it's not telling me anything? I don't know why people like these books so much. Not much to them.
When else can I talk to you? You come home for dinner and bury your head in the paper, never a word out of you, and you tell me you have to go to bed early because you haven't solved.
Okay, that's it? Just that thing. Okay.
It took you all of 30 seconds tonight.
Well, this was a good night. Good night.
John.
Oh, well, did we hear the sound? I think we heard the sound, right? The music's done too. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. X to talk.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
And don't lie to me!
Try.
Don't you dare lie to me! 'Cause I will come down on you like the hammer of Thor! I'll have my partner here take you in the back and slap you around a little bit. He likes that shit. Okay. 20 seconds for the ad break, so.
Wait. Perhaps there's more I can tell you.
Well, I was just gonna look at my notes. Okay. Oh, I can't look at my notes yet until I ask her at least one question. Okay. All right, ad break is done, and community should be back now. Okay, here we go. We're questioning the little girl. We told her that her mom was dead. She cried a little bit, but now she seems okay.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Not a liar. But I might doubt it. She does look down. I don't know like what I'm supposed to be looking for. If she breaks eye contact according to the mechanics of this game, does that mean to doubt? She is sad, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna assume she's telling the truth.
I know it's painful, Michelle.
Okay.
This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Okay.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and called, and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
But, well, not anymore. I gotta doubt that one, because she said they were fighting. They had a fight. I don't have anything to prove lying, but I definitely have enough to doubt.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey!
Oh, hey! It's the heroes guy.
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school.
You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure.
Found?
Yeah,
Was she lost? Now hold on a second. Did we find a pair of size 11s in this apartment? And then size 8 in a different room? No. We just found the size 8s here. The size 11s were at... You know what? Let's just ask, can I just ask him what his shoe size is?
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
It was the last case. Oh, okay.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr.
Well, fucking
Muller?
there it is. Jesus.
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Brain.
Always been true in my experience.
What a dick! Ah, what a dick!
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Oh, maybe Rusty's talking from his own experience. He would have to, right? No, I think the average size in the U.S. for a man's foot is somewhere between 9.5 and 11. Like that's the adult male foot size. That's about right in the average, 9 to 11-ish. I'm a 10.5. So I have pretty average size feet, and true to form, a pretty average size penis. If you are comparing the two.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Okay, okay, we asked him. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was at a dance. No. Didn't Michelle say she called at 9? I remember something about 9 o'clock. I was supposed to pick me up, but didn't show. No, she didn't say. I went to a dance about my mom. Was supposed to pick me up. She didn't show. What did you do then? Were you hanging around the pool for quite a while? What happened to your father? I don't know. I called and he finally answered. Okay, so they didn't say anything about time. Okay. Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was at a dance. She called me to let me know Deidre didn't turn up. I mean, that sounds right, but I don't have Oh, wait a minute. He didn't say he left, though. Oops. You phoned in a missing person's report this morning. She left around 9:30. Michelle was at a dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up. But where were you? Because she called and called and called and you didn't answer.
And you didn't report that she was missing till this morning? That's very unusual, Mr. Mueller, not to mention suspicious.
Look, I was annoyed with her. That's why I was waiting for her to come home. Why, you telling me something different? You better think about me.
Fuck!
You're gonna have some trouble on your hands.
Oh well. Can't win them all! Orange Willie, thank you for giving a sub to Average Size Pen 1S.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
There we go.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, now this is the lie that I was trying to...
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
This one. There we go.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
This is what I was trying to prove last question.
I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
History of Violence. Hey, that was the last movie ever produced on VHS, right? Or put out on VHS?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Your wife was beaten and strangled. Kids, you have no alibi and history of violence towards your wife. Okay. I know that's not true because the kid said they hit her once. Oh, butterfly brooch purchased for Deidre Mueller after domestic violence incident. The brooch will say it. Okay.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Oh man, small dick
Getting hostile with
cheapskate.
us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
You should have hit the girl and you should have arrested the guy. What are you doing? Are you even a cop?
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello?
Detective!
Hi there. Hold on. Let me look both ways before I cross the street. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping. Hey, hold on.
Out of the car. Police.
Police business.
Buster.
Watch it, will you?
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Oh, shit. Time to get him.
Step away from the incinerator.
Time to tackle.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is, officer.
I thought I was gonna jump that gap. Apparently not. Ah! Oh, bitch! That's beach justice!
Check in the incinerator, Phelps. I'll hold our stupid friend here.
I'm going to. Thank you. Oh!
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
That's weird. Like a rash of copycat murders? So brutal and... Jeez, that can't be...
Get him booked in at Central, officer.
Normal?
Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't...
She's semi-famous
Need
too.
somewhere to
She's
stay,
been in some
Michelle.
stuff that I remember.
You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
You're 13 already. How come you haven't found a husband and settled down yet?
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just
Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
What do you think you're doing?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Why would we go to the fucking high school? What do I think of my new partner? He's a piece of shit. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just call it in just in case.
That's the cop.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks.
Abigail Mavity is the actress.
The heck?
Is it? Oh, that's not who I was thinking of then.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help.
I was thinking of someone completely else then. Oh well. Okay. Now, do you guys think I should go to the school before the... Before the morgue? I don't know why I would go to the school except to corroborate her story or get the timeline correct.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
You can drive.
You know the way to the morgue. That's where you get most of your dates, isn't it?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for him.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times...
No, Quizquello, it does matter because sometimes you can skip scenes and just get to the end of the case without seeing certain locations. Like if you go to one location before a different one, like sometimes it'll just be like, well, you solved the case. I almost missed the fucking hilarious, pardon me for saying, but funny ass pedophile conviction because I jumped to the end before I interrogated him.
Is the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct.
Well, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb
You look
things
as
down
young
from
as
now
you
on.
did 132 months.
Try this one on.
Class doesn't age.
Rusty's
secret.
razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course.
Well, thank you,
Famous
TT.
Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Do you like your new badge, TT? I had a sub badge overhaul just recently. Well, he actually used the word liturgical. Try to dumb things down. Oh, Rusty's razor, because his name is Rusty. Right, okay, I get it. There's the joke. Okay. Is this guy gonna keep talking to himself again?
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Better than Co's badges? Fuck yeah!
Eat my asshole!
Okay, cause of death, strangulation. Okay. Look at the samples. I'm so glad they do this. Oh, the V shape. There it is.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Nope. I mean, it's got to be that one, right? Because it's got the V-shaped marks.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Oh, okay.
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No
You'd
external or
think.
internal traces of semen.
You'd be wrong,
Anything
though.
else comes up, you let us know.
Oh, you want me to play one that makes me feel good, Commander Coke? Do I have a feel good one? I do.
We're just flicking it. It's whatever.
We're just
flicking it.
It's whatever. Okay. No external or internal traces of semen. Oh, new objective, investigate Belmont High School. Okay. Anything else comes up, we'll let you know.
We've got to nail this guy.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember who got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird. Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
The clues are found! Excuse me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
We're just gonna nonchalant.
I'm sorry, sir. Police
Nonchalantly rob this guy.
Buster.
Just walk around it. There
Not
we go.
exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent.
The calmest
If you're working with a
carjacking
pro, it's
ever.
easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroners.
How so?
No, you don't want them to join their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
I can read. Fuck you. Who says I can't? I know an ex-Navy guy and one of his jobs was dildo catcher. What?
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
He's caked
yes,
up,
sir,
too.
I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
This game has so many diddlers, man. Don't hit the light pole again, whatever you do.
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
Oh, yeah! Got him!
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Wow.
Now, why would I do that?
Put it out on Front Street,
I'm about
huh?
to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Do I have the DLC missions?
You're under arrest, Eli.
I don't think I do.
You are in very deep trouble.
I just bought whatever they had on Steam. Oh, there's the brooch. I do, though? Okay, good.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them you got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Like 25% of the cases have fucking goddamn. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, hold on. It's actually a good time for me to go take a piss, so I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Stick around. Okie dokie. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys are having a good time. Yeah, Smokey Bren, if you want to watch the stream from yesterday, it's in the highlights section. Yeah, prepare yourself for a lot of yelling and anger, because I didn't know how this game really worked, and I was getting pissed off because a lot of the choices and shit didn't make sense to me. But now that I've kind of given up on like really trying to suss out what's going on and just going with whatever my gut says and failing, it's been a lot better. A lot better. Prince Ali, thank you for giving a sub to Rusty. And then Goody, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. If you go to the school earlier, you catch the diddler lurking in the bushes watching the kids, have to chase him. I did chase him. You missed that part? I chased him down and tackled him. Must have stepped away, but I definitely chased him down and tackled his ass.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
What the hell?
Chrysler. Could be important.
The overalls are stenciled for Jim. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Oh, he has Hugo's overalls. Or wait a minute. Whose car is this? Do we know whose car this is? Have they told us? The victim's car. Okay. So, in the victim's car, these things are... So, Eli is just like a fucking... Just a side thing that we just did. He's just a side pedophile. He had the brooch. That's what connected him to. He had the brooch that he found on the sidewalk. Okay. No, I know Eli was the guy I chased. I just didn't know what he had to do with this, except for that brooch. That's what connects him to the overarching case, is that brooch. But he said he found it on the ground.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Who are you saying that to?
Phelps, 1247.
So hold on, that is Eli's car, the janitor said? Are you sure? Okay. Okay. This is the car, yes, sir. Looked it over superficially. Time the person parked the car, high school janitor. Late last night after school, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We had problems with child molester. And this was the same man. I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but it was pretty dark. All right, tell me about this man you've been having trouble with. Yeah. Did we ask him whose car this was? A woman here was abducted last night. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay. Yeah, I would think it's someone told me it's the victims, right? Like before this. The call with the dispatch. Okay.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, this is a nice ride.
You know
We're
the
gonna
way.
take it.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Any weeb stuff still on there? I don't think so. No, we don't have any weeb stuff on the soundboard anymore. Nope, the Everybody Go to Hell is gone. Yeah, it's all gone. Streamer's choice, so.
Yay, see. I'm subscribing, see.
Just, yes, yeah, see, I'm subscribing, see. Thank you, Crizzle, for using the dialect and for the 115 months. And since it's you asking, Sagu, this one's for you.
Oh dear, I seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day.
There you go. Oh, I guess this, yeah.
I was a mess before I came here. The drugs, the sex, crazy. Jesus saved my ass.
I guess that counts. That's the closest thing to weebos we got. I didn't know it was from an anime. All right. Is this our only location? Yeah. Let's go.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now. Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Charge a suspect with murder.
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Oh shit, who do we start with, guys? I'll let Chad pick. Can we take a moment to appreciate how well that little shit Saku has been as of late and may it last? Yeah, I can appreciate that. The perv? Okay.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay. Man, he's so good. Fucking
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Thank you, Yeti Elder. All right, footprints at crime scene.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You really think I'm gonna squeal? I don't matter. We're not dirty in this city anymore.
Why can't I look at his feet?
Where's the phone? Can you identify the man in this picture? No entiendo. What the hell is the LA?
This is an easy one. Just look at his fucking shoes, man.
This is your automobile, correct? No. Were you at home last Saturday?
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops, and you wear size 11s?
When in doubt,
I don't
doubt.
think so, Eli.
That
When
might
in
be
doubt,
on the
doubt.
large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Bo Buddy's nerfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
You need to sign some papers or something?
God, everything this guy says, I fucking hate it. Hi, Bubba.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
Doubt.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Wait a minute, I got that right, and he was telling the truth. Okay, I guess I just bad copped him. Oh, my green screen is ajar because my dog's tail.
Where's the phone?
Oh. There you go. Yeah. Doubt is for when they're hiding something we don't know what. Okay, sure. Sure. All right. Access to braided rope. Oh, the marina. Yeah.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Wow. That he is staring me down. That looks like the truth. But it's got to be a lie because I got the rope here, right? I'm going to say it's a lie.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
But I do, though.
I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
Okay. I thought that was an easy one.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
No.
Hold on, what do you say? You give Miss Monster, and so I ain't done nothing like that. But there's something you're hiding, though.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Zeke has a hard time to tell the difference between evidence and solid proof. No, it's the game, Seals. Or however you say your fucking name. It's the game. Sometimes it's solid proof and sometimes it's fucking circumstantial, fucking hearsay goddamn evidence, and it works. It's like, do you have proof? Yes, I have something that someone told me over there, and that counts as proof because that's reliable. And it's not. This fucking game is not 100% like locked down every time, proof or no proof. It's like, I got a hunch, I'm going to call you a liar. Here's my hunch. Oh, it worked. Fine. Anyways, it's not consistent. No, it's not. All right, I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't ever killed no one. Man got changed there, put his coveralls in the trunk. Well.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
But do you think
My
would Cole
money, Hugo
Phelps?
Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Would Cole Phelps be able to catch the origami killer? Not if I'm in control. No one's catching that guy. In fact, everybody dies on their way to do it.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Yeah.
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
What can I check at the workshop? That didn't make any fucking sense to me at all. You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head. Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
Sorry. My mistake. Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Whatever.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some.
He was not telling the truth about that.
For, mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
It's possible the fucking overalls we found in the trunk were not his. Do you think it's a lie and I snake him on overalls?
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Man, there's a fucking mountain of evidence for this guy. I'm gonna charge him And he'll see a court of law.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Book him, Rusty. I love the clap. Book him, Rusty. I don't think it's either of those guys either. I really don't. There's just so much police shit we can do like that. They're not like, you can't do everything, I guess, in a game. But like, couldn't I like take pictures and like set up like 6 pictures in front of the pervert? Because the pervert saw the guy. And see if we can point one of them out or something, you know, or check his locker, check his laundry to see if he's lying, you know. My new digital, or not digital trick, Dr. Claw, you actually named my college, my senior student film, 6 pictures for the pervert. It was an avant-garde film, not for everybody, but it earned me an A.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad.
Oh, okay.
Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals. Roust.
I feel like there's more story that I missed. Yeah, I crashed it because I feel like if I get up and don't charge him, there's more shit that I could see. But the Cap is the Cap mad at me because I didn't get the right killer, or was he mad at me because I didn't charge the pedo? Maybe both, yeah. Yeah, let's try some stuff out. I don't know where it's saved, but we may be able to go back or not. Who knows? Well, I think the evidence was strong enough for an arrest. I think it absolutely was strong enough for arrest. Maybe not for a conviction in a court of law, but it was definitely strong enough for an arrest. I mean, his overalls, blood on him, in the back of the victim's car with the crowbar, like his shoes, he's burning evidence. Like whether he was guilty or not, there was enough. I'm not letting Diddler go free or reload as many times as it take. Well, I'm not letting him go free. I'm letting him go free of murder because I don't think he's the murderer. The diddling, however, is... So I can't convict him of diddling. That's not I'm homicide. Oh, fuck.
You better not go soft on me in here.
All the way back, huh?
We'll work the evidence, Rust. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with
Whichever way it goes. Well, now we can do, hopefully we can do it better.
Like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy,
Fuck,
boy?
I can't skip these, huh?
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
Do you think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse.
Good time for an ad break. We're just going over the same old ground.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Double
Tennessee
doubt.
Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
So that brings up another thing, that the green coverall, he works at a marina. The other guy doesn't work at a marina. He's like is he a mechanic or something? But it says HM too, yeah. Yeah, he's a mechanic. So they might have similar outfits that they wear to work. That's a fucking stupid coincidence that I hate. Yeah, both of them could be green with HM on it. One for HM, the name of the company, and the mechanic shop HM for his name. For Mooney or whatever his fucking name is.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son. You think you can outweight me? You're wrong.
Do the rope!
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Okay, so the lie was incorrect, or what I gave him was incorrect, the rope. Do we doubt him this time, or does we say he's telling... Wait, hold on. What did I do last time? No, I said lie, and I showed him the rope. I wanted to say truth. And he's looking straight at me, so like... It seems like he's telling the truth, yeah. I am asking the community. I'm asking anybody who's not played this and doesn't know.
I done 14 years in and out of prison, son.
Shit! I said truth.
You think you can outweight me?
I said truth.
You're wrong.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. You tie a hitch and braid, it stays tied.
Got it right. Okay.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
And this was a doubt, right? Because there's more information.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
So the suspect had the brooch.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put a...
Well, we got another chance to do this kind of right, I guess.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Now, what did we do last time? Did we just doubt or did we say lie? You think we go truth here? Yeah, last time I tried to use evidence. Yeah. Truth? Okay.
Believe what?
Okay.
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Okay.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Okay, we doubted this one. Yeah, this guy was the cop from Heroes. Yes, that's him. Yep. So... doubt was right here. Because I did truth. And I know that's not correct. No, did I do truth? I did truth and it was wrong. Okay. But can I, like, there's rope in the back of his wife's car. But it's his wife's car, not his. All right, let's doubt him.
You learned to strangle with the rope
there
in
we
the
go.
army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo.
Now we got this one. This one was easy.
For a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Yep, cool badges, new badges for everyone. I finally did it. Finally pulled the trigger and paid an artist to make me new badges. All right.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Now we do lie and then we do overalls, right? That's what we did?
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls
Yeah,
put you at
okay.
the scene of the
Yep,
crime last
yep,
night.
Okay.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
So, do we have to charge one of them? I'm going to leave the interrogation, see what happens.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my staff.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
this lipstick's too light for my complexion.
Okay. Let's see if we can actually go back and get more info out of him.
I think I've said about all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. No, the objective just said charge a suspect, didn't it? Yep, charge a suspect with murder.
Is anybody making coffee soon? No, sorry.
No, I definitely don't think it's the diddler. He's so like upfront about like, I like kids. And you're like, Jesus Christ. And like, I know, I'm gross. And then the husband has means, motive, opportunity. He has the triangle.
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fucked with a gun.
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen an attorney.
Well, let's see if the cap is still mad at us. He probably will be, but fuck it. I'm not going to charge the wrong guy. Wait a minute. I can leave and go, like, drive all the way to that fucking guy's house? I can actually do that.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Nope, I can't. I mean, I can physically drive there, but if I remember where the fuck it is. But I can't pick it as a location. I don't know where the fuck it was. I let my partner drive there. And it doesn't give me the address either. So I can't, like, you know. Yeah, I have to charge somebody. The game, everything about the game is telling me you have to charge somebody no matter what.
Now these sorts stripped off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Okay.
Hugo Mueller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife. You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury.
Of your wife.
Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Oh well. The cap's gonna be mad, but what are you gonna do? You can murder him on your own time, Cap. Can't you phone to get the address? I have the address in my book. I can't make it a location.
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
That's different, isn't it? It sounded different. Sayaro, thank you for the 6 fucking years, baby! I only got 3 stars from that? All the clues found, only 1 missed question, and I didn't get 4 stars? Because he wants me to arrest the wrong guy? Or the less right guy, I guess? Man, fuck this game. Fuck you, game.
Phelps, we kept your
Sergeant, 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。第44大部隊所属兵だ。キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place.
Is that the Winter Soldier?
His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
That's not the kind of thinking you want to be doing in the army, buddy. You just follow orders. Don't do the thinking.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
How well I'm doing? Why didn't you give me 4 stars on the last mission then?
You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sergeant.
Oh, the silk stocking murder. All right. New assignment is young Hispanic female stripped and dumped in a manner reminiscent of both Henry and Mueller killings just half a dozen blocks from City Hall. Galloway is still unconvinced about a link between the cases, and Captain Donnelly has made his views on the matter abundantly clear. Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
KTI Radio.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Oh, almost killed us.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Thanks, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Crothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Did she get stompy again?
Lacerations on the neck.
Oh wait, she's still bleeding? That means she's still alive! You don't squirt blood unless your heart is pumping.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Yeah, the ring. Look at the finger. Why are you not looking at the finger, bro? Oh.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Yeah. Kiss the blood.
BD.
BD. Bad dude.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Would you? Oh, we gotta wait for him to put the marker up.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
And the shoe of a little guy. So just a little guy's shoe. So soft tissues. Found a hat.
Antonia.
Antonia.
Same as the library card.
Sean! Sean! Oh, I'm not gonna look at this. Blood on the fucking door? That's not a clue? Okay.
May as well follow the trail.
It goes to that fucking suspicious door. Oh no! That's where her head was bashed, I bet. Well, this cop seems to know what he's doing, at least. Shoe! Oh, let me look at this cup first. No, probably not. Okay, now let's look at the shoe. Now smell it a little.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Miss Vivienne. Wow. That blood went way up.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh, shit.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Someone's teasing us.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253 on the dice. The other sides would be 5 to 4. Because if you set the dice on the page, the thing that's pointing up would be 5 to 4. Because it's the opposite side. But it might not be that complex.
Where are you taking us?
I got friends. About $5.
Oh my god. I forgot. You just press up. You just keep holding it up. You don't have to actually move around the sides. And he really boogies up those stairs too. I like it. Mrs. A. Maldonado. By hand.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
No.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. The trail points up.
Jesus.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Here's the purse. And the other half of the ticket, or the
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
library.
Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Okay. All the clues! Okay.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go find Antonio's residence.
Where are we headed?
I detected them all.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
music really kicked back in again, huh? No, we're not going anywhere. Just
Tell me, do you love me too? I'm confessing that
oh, this is a police vehicle. Okay. I just wanted to see how it drives, and also it's wasting time for the ad break. It's rusty old dustmobile. All right, 5 seconds. All right, welcome back from the ad break. If you were on it, here we go into the suspect's house, or not suspect, the victim's house.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Okay. Is that good? Did I do it? All right.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead?
Ah!
Oh, no.
No!
She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive.
Now they're dead.
Gone. Antonia's room is upstairs. Last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Wait, where? What? What?
What are we waiting for?
There it is. Couldn't find out what I was supposed to be looking at. Thanks, Goody.
Hey, Cole.
I'm coming. Shut up. You're not the boss of me. We're partners. We're at the same level.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Iron picket. Broken window.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Oh, he doesn't want to crawl through it. Right. All right. Before we explore any further. No, we had the window thing last time. He's like, I kicked down the door so I didn't have to crawl through the fucking broken glass window. So there is actually precedent for him saying that. But also, a window did kill his parents. And made him into Glass Man.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. I wonder where it was taken from.
A church, probably, where the bells ring. And that's where he gets the rope. It wasn't that unbroken when I... Oh, come on. Fuck you. Mrs. Maldonado, okay. Rusty removed the glass, yeah. Miss Antonio Isabel Maldonado, Parsons boarding house, blah, blah. Antonio, further to my previous correspondence on August 7th, I'm writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled for your case. Docket number 98765 will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304 330 North Hill Street, LA, will serve with official papers and on notice to appear at the Central District Court at the above date. Though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you to also appear at the Central District Court on this scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this can only do much to influence proceedings. And if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you told me he is likely, then it can only help our chances. Sincerely, Frederick D. Tattersall. No JB, though. Whoa!
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Charm bracelet, huh? Do adult women wear those? That's all the clues! You did the thing!
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Man, if this bitch is lying about shit, that's gonna be so terrible. I hate it.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Slap him! Oh my God, slap him.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Little on the religious side, don't you have a Mother Mary in here?
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
I'm gonna doubt that.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about
Jesus
the people who live
Christ,
under...
that's what I'm saying. That's why it used to be labeled bad cop or coerce or whatever. Because he's like, it's not like, I doubt it. No, it's a lonely old hag like you old piece of bag of shit. You know something you're not telling me, you ugly broad.
Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks,
Okay.
Ben. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Eldorado bar.
Yeah, good cop, bad cop accused. Yeah. Got it. We nailed that one. We're finally getting better at this, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that was just an easy one. That's probably an easy one. I'm not going to give myself any credit for that. Oh shit, that was my car that I was driving around. It's like I stole someone's car and I was joyriding it. Nope, that was mine.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
To the Maldonado residence reference? You know what I meant. Shut up.
A nosy old hag? And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
If you're a detective, what would my nickname be? I was trying to like come up with like a pun for gumshoe, like or just a malaprop, like Shumgoo, old Shumgoo, or Cumshoe, yeah. Zeke the Sneak. How about I want something that would like make me sound cool though. Like, you know, like the Hammer or, you know, something of that nature.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Zeke the Leak? The Mule Nerd? Flaming Fist of Fiery Justice? Oh, wait. Fuck. What was it again? Was it 3? Oh. Oh, okay. Detective Willie, Wet Willie. Detective Wet Willie. There it is. Maldonado for the for. Yep. Yeah. Oh, D's. That would be a great detective nickname. Get D's on the case. Oh, D's is always on the case.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Left side, left side, left side.
I got 100 pounds of your wife.
Now look, I don't want no What are you doing?
Where's my hat? Let me get my hat. Oh, my hat fell off.
They got some decent shots in there.
I even comb my hair for this.
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Well,
we should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
God, this guy's gonna wear fucking size 8 shoes. He's gonna wear size 8 shoes too. Oh my God, that's what the killer's doing. Oh my God, the killer is finding women whose husbands have size 8 shoes. That's wicked smart. Wicked smart. And they're violent. Yeah, they have a history of violence.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
His name, oh, Rusty. His name is real name is whoops. His real name is Finbar. Oh, wait, that's what I wanted. There you go. And Phelps, I don't care what you got smacked in the head. Don't call me Finbar. What if I call you Femboy? Will that work? Get the fuck out of my way, you stupid ass.
Not sure this means much.
What is it? Oh, it's a railway ticket. Okay. Wait, Los Angeles has railways? Why doesn't anybody use them? Just picked.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
I've seen that VSOP before on different liquor bottles. Like, what does that mean? Like on Hennessy, isn't it? What is that? What does VSOP stand for?
The
Very superior old pale. Okay.
Must be a family favorite.
Very soft old penis.
This will take some explaining.
It's still wet. That's all the clues!
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Looks like another open and shut case for old Cumshoe Zeke. Oh, that's what it would be. No, no, my detective nickname? Easy. It would just be Easy. It would be Ezekiel Easy the Third. Easy Dick, or Dick Easy. Yep, that's me. Veronim has gifted a sub to Cumshoe. There's a name, Cumshoe. I love it. Welcome, Cumshoe.
Hail, Berserker.
You missed the neighbors? Why would it give me the all clues found sound if I hadn't find all the clues yet? Real two. What was the wrong one? Okay. Oh, my partner suggested it? Yeah, I don't listen to him. He's a dick. Did you get my username from Ezekiel 2320? No.
Nobody here.
Nope, none of those cool, weird fucking Bible verses. If you want to know, I should have this in a command at some point, but my name comes from, I used to do sketch comedy, and we would write out our scripts and stuff, and there was a recurring sketch that one of my buddies, Dave, would write called The Rednecks. And there's 3 main characters, and there would be guest stars in the show. There was JR, Jr., and Earl. And I came on as a guest in one of the sketches as cousin...
Let's get moving.
Shut up! As cousin Zeke. So I was like making a name for Justin TV, and I just, we were just doing this sketch comedy thing. So I was like, how about cousin Zeke? Taken. Different spelling, taken. Zeke, taken. How about Ezekiel, taken? Ezekiel the third. Good. Okay, cool. That's what I'll be. And that's what I've been for the last 12 and a half years or 13 years. Actually, 2011, oh my God, almost 14 years now.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay. That was worth it.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
Good God.
LAPD.
You almost got fucking shot, you idiot.
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Thank you, Vincent, for giving a sub to Lovely Turd. That's great. That's great. Like when you found out Co Carnage's name isn't really Co. No. It's actually Pubert. His name is actually Pubert Carnage. It's a good change. He made a good change.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Miranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
That was a clue.
Kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag, too. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night he died. Maybe the regulars, too. Check it out.
Okay, so I did get a clue out of that, which was nice. Testifies to Angel pursuing Antonia from apartment building. So the missus and the miss are both left. And she didn't see either of them come back. Okay.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
To the bar! You're gonna love it, you fucking old alcoholic lush.
The American Century Broadcasting System.
Finbar. I've heard that. I don't know if I've heard that as a first name before. Finbar. Is that Irish?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here.
It's the bartender. That bartender that said he worked for the temp, he covers when he's needed, he's the murderer. I'm guessing it fucking right now.
But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
A waitress, can I have another spoon? Sam is taking me
By hand again. So that was what went inside that empty envelope from the roof.
Hey, honey, what time do you get off wooden table? Waitress, can I have another spoon? Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
I said I wasn't gonna save scum anymore.
Much to be modest about.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What?
Oh my god! Oh! I have no idea what happened. Some ghost came up and stuck his thumb up my ass. And I fell on my keyboard. And it's the bus driver. He was moving and he was going. And I was gonna go, Sean! 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 That's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Retry. Crashed at sea, I told you! No, don't do that. No. Could be an issue with game settings. Would you like? No! Don't restore them to defaults. See, even the game thinks it's crashing. I'm never gonna finish the game if I keep doing that, though. I can't do that. God, it just wastes so much time, and I'm already a time waster. I don't know, Pierce. That's why I thought he was telling the truth. It's like, why would he lie for her? Maybe he has a thing for her? Or why would he hide anything?
Show you on a vowel one.
That was a good one, Paler Dan. Nice work. Thank you, Science and Empathy. I'm feeling dapper.
order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared.
Oh yeah, he didn't even give me the fucking
Dutch courage.
She attracted.
He didn't give me the divorce
An
papers.
extremely drunk young woman.
A letter.
What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
I'll look in the clues list.
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Oh, El Dorado Bar. Okay, I do have them in my clues. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, we got them. Okay.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Where did he say that fruit store was? Oh, I just gotta ask the operator. Let me just, oh, no, avoid that. Oh, so I can't actually like, I can't actually break it, huh? It was just damage from the car and then it just suddenly decided to break. Ah, just picked, there it is. Oh, go to the phone, idiot. Call it in. I saw the fruit store, but I'm gonna call it in.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Oh, we're on that case?
Thanks for your help.
Shit, yeah, let's go.
Extra, read all about it.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
He runs me over.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Wait, in the middle of the day? It's okay. Sure. All right, well, you know what? Let's take the blue one. That looks hot. Love it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? The fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here.
How did you end up here?
Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Waiting for me downstairs. Oh, you know where you're going.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
The heck? Olive oil comes from olives.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Boys. Come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Is that a thing? Let me get my little fingies on that. Have changed.
That's a message from the Celine Henry case.
I've changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Tex. Oh, BD Black Dahlia. I didn't even put that together.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all fair and all.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue.
Upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Are you gonna keep going? Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. Hold on, there's a message here. It's Hibatkataz. Hibatkataz. Is that a name? What is that? Wait, hold on. There's one other capitalized letter, and that's the C of curse. So I'm just gonna do something real dumb and quick. Hibaatc I don't think there's enough vowel. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Oh my God, it spells out, I'm not kidding you, it spells out ciabattas. Like the bread. 1 9-letter word, ciabattas. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to see if it would spell anything out. I mean, it could, like, that anagram solver I just looked up doesn't give me sentences that it could be, but it could definitely be a sentence of some sort. It could be Biatches. Wait, hold on. Would it spell B-I-A-T? Oh, yep, C-H. Well, T-T. B-I-A-A-T-T-C-H. Sack, S-A-C. A biatch sack.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley.
Oh.
Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Mary Shelley, like Frankenstein?
Prometheus Unbound.
Oh.
Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us.
Percy
What's
Shelley,
happening with
okay.
the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
But he's a god. How do you kill a god?
The heck?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Phelps,
evidence.
you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Do we go to the fruit place first? Whoops. Damn it.
My penis can only get so erect.
Damn it, I was on the wrong pot.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
You kill a god with Japanese high schoolers. You're not wrong. That's funny. You say that.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
You know the way. You can drive.
Can we do the fruit place first?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal.
Wow, 3 divorces in 1947?
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Are they mutually exclusive? I thought if you were a killer, you were already a piece of shit. Like, every killer is a piece of shit, but not every piece of shit is a killer. God damn it! You know what? I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna let it go there, Fred. I don't know. I have to be able to get in the fruit place later, right? I have to. They wouldn't give me a new location if I could never go there.
You can drive.
For 4 years, the brave men of our...
I thought that was later enough. I talked to the captain for 10 minutes. I thought it would open by that time.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I've been in this job 20 years.
Your suspect is in interview 2.
2, damn it! All right, let's nail
your
this.
attitude, Angel.
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Angel pursued Antonia from the apartment building. Now, do I call him on a lie and use that as evidence, or do I doubt?
You're lying, Angel. You went after
Oh,
her.
there it is. Yep. Okay.
I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind.
Okay.
My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who can...
So, checking with the neighbors, man, that was an important fucking clue, I guess.
Confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink.
Quizzical Lyrical, that's exactly what I'm saying about this game. There is absolutely a chance he never saw those papers. There's a definite chance he never saw those papers. But sometimes it just works out. And that's my problem with this game. It's not definite. You know, it's not 100%. It's like, I'm going to show him the divorce papers and call him out for lying. Maybe it works. No, the game is not like 100% proof, evidence, blah, blah. Sometimes you just make the connection and hope.
She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Truth.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Blood on the collar and the sleeve. And yeah, you don't have a cut on your face.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places.
Oh shit, new badges.
We used to buy fruit at the market down the street.
Now we can go to the fruit market.
But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
Well,
one last question, Angel.
Get yourself an uglier wife.
Do the words kiss
all I gotta
and
say.
blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Nailed it.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Did you just call CK ugly? No, if he's getting mad that dudes are like looking at his wife, he should get an uglier wife or fucking get more secure about himself and his relationship. People look at my wife all the time. I mean, not to be gross or anything, but people look at my wife's butthole on a daily, weekly basis. So.
I say bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
No links. I can't share those links. I get in trouble with those links. Sorry.
What's your read on Maldonado?
But I bet you can figure it out.
Like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market taking Isaac as woman. We'll get to the market. The guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
I'm not saying that, Simo Wotan. You are. Thank you, Bloodstrike, with 38 months. Yeah, I like the new badges. They're fresh off the press yet from yesterday. Just got them done. Just got them installed yesterday. So we have up to 12 years now instead of just 6.
Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
Is that a pigeon? Vincent giving a sub to Zeke Demand!
I just don't know how to dance to bebop. How did you get here? Did someone leave your cage open?
I deserve that. I had that coming. I deserve that one.
Let's play horse. I'll be the front end and you can be yourself.
Fucking everybody's mean.
For that universal chord
Why is everybody so mean? She had it coming. She had it coming. Oh, I shouldn't even been looking for clues. There's no clue music on.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD.
There he is.
Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
All right.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
What? She just came to use the phone. You weren't looking at her up and down, bud? Huh? Okay. I think we gotta doubt that.
Exactly how much
There we go.
fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd.
Ah, there it is.
But I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying
There's
to
the
make a buck.
VSOP connection.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Is that another doubt? Can I catch him in a lie for something? Nope. No, that's got to be later. I got to doubt him again.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
That seems true, but that's the most sus line you've said, though.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
It was truth, and it is the brown Ford Coupe.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Yeah. Shut up about your fucking rights.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins.
Got a hooch parlor.
Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
You gave up your rights when you were a person in LA.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out after this. I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh! Oh, okay. No, God damn it. Holy fuck balls. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the Savior. Ephesians 5:22 and 23. Oh, Mary. Now clap your hands and stomp your feet.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Clem! Clem! Clem!
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Oh my God!
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
You can't park your car there.
Now who's about to get picked?
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Yeah?
This game wishes this was hit and run. Sims is hit and run. CG Frankie, thank you for the 16 months.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
The third degree correctly branch every question in. Oh. Hey, look at that. 5 stars. Fucking did it. We did a fucking all of them correct. All the clues and all the questions. 0 damage. $10 worth of city damage. Valorous, bitch. Let's fucking go. Woo. I'm a 5-star cop. I'm a 5-star dick.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the dog?
Oh, and that wasn't even the one I did I save scum that one at all? I don't think I save scum that one. That was the other case I did. Did I? What I? Oh, at the bar. Right, you're right. I did. Damn it, fuck.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon
I'm not
enough.
a 5-star dick.
Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe slaying. By the way, this seems like a good time to remind you to check your Prime subs. If you haven't used your Prime sub, use it on me, because I'm worth it. You're having fun, you're entertained, come on, use that Prime sub on me. Or just hit the follow button if you haven't yet.
Hey ladies, get out of the road!
So lady gets out of the road, she's wasting. There's a
Good
dude there,
morning,
he
gentlemen.
looks also
What
wasted.
a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial.
Thank you,
and he'll be
Weenus.
struck down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand.
What?
The address is on the hill, north downtown.
Giving my Prime sub to
Skipper,
Soft
is
Dick
the new
Z.
letter genuine?
Soft Dick Z.
Now, boys, we all know how many
thank you,
imbeciles
Capias.
are confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us in on a good time.
And Zelo with 4 months as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
thinking of moving
guys.
up to a 45.
Wait.
I want to stop him with 1 round.
Okay, let's see what the objective is. Storms across the city last night and this morning with 4th woman and was found dumped on top of Signal Hill. Captain Donnelly put up a front of business as usual, but he stopped taking questions during the morning briefings. The rest of his squad are talking about evidence in new evidence in the Dahlia investigation, and the weather isn't the only thing starting to look uneasy. Okay.
A fine morning indeed.
So we got another one.
We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sing.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Is it
I think we bust in there and find the guy.
heavy rain that we're experiencing? Sean! Sean! Jason!
You're behind the wheel.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs.
What?
Sometimes you just gotta make it.
No one says that ever. The minnows? No. Manners maketh the man. I've watched Kingsman.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence.
Da ha 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 da 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 yeah. It's me Sao nin. I'm right here.
So I'm right here. Blossoming Grass, thank you for the 3 months.
Speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
Thank you,
And the
Paler, for
body?
the bits.
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's
Triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m.
Oh, you like that?
It was cold last night.
A little pocket
Usual
square.
head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then
Man,
strangle
she's
him
got a
mutilate.
nice rack. Wait a minute, why isn't she naked? She had the nicest rack of any of the victims. God damn it, why do you hate me?
No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Ring? No ring. No ring on this one.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh, I can't, like... Oh, there's only 3 spots. That. That's it. Okay. It's a joint! Or a Lucky Strike. We got ourselves a couple of reefer heads.
Not now, Phelps.
Don't worry about it. We've got a tight lid on the place.
Anyone jumps the rope, I'll blitz him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Probably, yeah, probably. The money again. Folded $5 bills.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Or there's somebody else's footprints. That's all the clues. Uh-oh, she's the daughter of someone famous or important. Or rich.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block.
Thank you,
This lady
Myrmidon.
thinks she has something for us.
And you're welcome.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
You lying old fucking bag of shit! How dare you, you nosy old bitch! Sorry, I just doubt what you said.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Okay.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Okay, now we're gonna go. Oh, that's what we gotta call it. Call it in. Call it in. Aeon Myrmidon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Fishman624, Starry Night 046 or 406, Creub, Kid Cat M3 or Kid Cat Me, and just Tommy 320. Hail Berserkers! Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate you.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
And there's Guidebot with another one, gifted sub to Mr. Whiskey Richard. Welcome back, Richard. I had a buddy once told me the police director lady had such a sexy voice. One of the most puzzling things I've ever heard. She sounds like the computer from TNG. I think we've already established that it's not.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and
But it
Carruthers
sounds
finish
like
up?
her.
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Laundry. Oh, God. Please don't be an Asian laundry. I can't deal with that much casual racism.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it.
That's true.
This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Oh my God, please don't tell me it's the... I think I figured it out. Maybe. I don't want to know if I'm right. Okay, so don't correct me if I'm wrong, but this all has to do with that fucking psychiatrist. And he's fucking brainwashing people to do this shit for him. Evidence is stacked up against all these guys, and it's crazy, like the crazy amount of evidence. And the only way that I think that would be explainable is if that fucking psychiatrist is like using drugs to make them zombies or some shit and telling them to do shit. Yeah. Okay, don't say anything. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't want to know. No, you can say shit. Just not the shit I was talking about. Don't say that now. God, you know what? How about just don't say... Thank you, Vincent, for giving a sub to Girl Named Maggie. Oh, by the way, you can actually say by using Zeke Blank if you want, like Two Lost Nuts just did. Zeke Blank will give you a blank response in chat. It's great. Yeah, there you go. You got it. And there's Vincent with a gifted sub to Girl Named Maggie. Welcome, Girl Named Maggie. Hail, Berserker. Also, Guidebot with a gifted sub to Linguist. Welcome back to Linguist. Oh my God,
Phelps
it's,
and Galloway,
that's soap again.
LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
I hope that's voiced by the same, by someone appropriate. Seems like they all are.
You take a look for yourself.
By the actual actors.
I've got clothes.
Mocap and whatnot.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Green silk dress. Oh. Was that it? Was that easy? Man, there's never been a location that's been this easy. Hold on. There's no way that's not a clue. That's the suspicious soap that's in every fucking scene. Damn it. Oh, also, okay, am I done with this place? Yep, crossed off. All right, to the hobo camp.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought.
The VA is Minglo, another guy that's been in like 1,000 things. Okay, cool. Good.
Can you drive to this one?
When you need to clean up the scene, try Oxidol.
We're looking
Oxidol
for a
gets
tall,
out blood,
disfigured
semen,
man.
DNA.
Could be difficult. Most bums look deformed to me.
Come on, Rusty. This isn't gothic fiction. Hobos are just like you or me. They're just men who've fallen on hard times.
You ain't much of
Oxidol.
a detective, Phelps.
Bust out the bust out the trace
Number
evidence.
one, how do I smell?
Of alcohol and stale sweat. You know, I may be onto something here.
Very funny, Phelps.
Oh, this ought to be fun. This guy looks like he's a reject from Fallout.
Tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son.
I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at this.
We should follow the other lead. These guys can wait.
Should I take his advice? He said these guys can wait. He said the bum isn't here. Is that a game trying to tell me, like, go somewhere else? Guidebot, thank you for the gifted sub to PS Fanatic. All right, well, I guess we'll go somewhere else. Oops, not that, not that. Wait a minute. The hobo camp is crossed out. Well, if it's crossed out, I'm going to search here if I can't come back. Decadent austerity, we will. We just celebrated our doggy's birthday yesterday, so they got a whole awesome day. They got a big old marrow bone. They got new toys to play with, squeaky toys. They got some bacon strips. They had a great day yesterday. So I will hug them extra for you today, Decadent Austerity.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Eh.
It's a cop from the newspapers.
You can't do this!
You got a reason to be acting like a jackass?
Done.
What did that guy? What happened to that guy?
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
I don't have a beef with him. I'm just trying to talk to him.
You got a problem, pal? Oh, wish I could afford that.
Oh, shit.
I don't think this is any use to us.
Oh, never mind, I guess.
Hey, fuck you!
The dramatic zoom in. Nah. That's not for us. Okay, so that happens to every person that's sitting on the floor, on the ground.
So what next?
No!
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Fuck the LAPD. Nice. Liam Sajid with the 12 months, 1 whole year for you, baby.
Change places!
Change places. Okay, watch. I'm gonna walk into him. He's gonna fucking flip out.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
That guy is wailing on that fucking thing.
Help me out.
We have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself. Phelps, leave him be.
Not doing anything to him.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
That's fair.
Is this legal, officer?
There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Wish I could afford that.
Nope. Nothing to say. Shit, I mean, maybe I come back here later? Because it doesn't look like there's anything here to do. The only clue I got was from that one, like, picture. And it wasn't even a real clue. And I haven't felt any vibrations on the controller or anything, so. Yeah, it's the dad joke hobo camp. Okay, nothing. Zippo. Whoa, fuck. Did I go out the back way? Oh, there's... The fuck? Bigger than it looks.
You can't do this! Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Fuck, dude. This was a giant waste of time, it seems. I should have just left. Now wait a goddamn minute. Oh, that was the guy at the gate.
I don't know who you're looking for, and I don't want to know.
Never mind. Isn't that the cop that solved the big case and got promoted? How would you know that?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Stay here till Daddy's
I'm
finished talking
sorry,
to these
Dad.
men.
Oh, that you
Where's
feel that way.
Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
Don't make it to 10
We would
years
like
soon.
Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Right?
You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules him out as a suspect.
That's not fucking funny right at this moment, bro. Baron's
Check
Bar.
seems irregular. If you'd excuse me, ladies.
No good to me.
Food for the Needy Holiday Collection Drive starts this Saturday. Why is there only one plate set? Was Dad the only one that ate tonight?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. Lars was out in the rain last night.
It's still wet. No. I'm good. Come on back in.
So she went out without her handbag?
Is that her iPhone? Oh no, it's her driver's
She has to
license.
be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Thank you, Adamundsen. Oh, fuck! Oh, damn it!
Match the impression to the crime scene.
Size 8s again! Man, these short kings aren't putting up with it anymore. They're fucking just stomping out the bitches left and right.
Doesn't look like anything.
I mean, it looks like a clover a little bit. Oh, do we hear it? That's all the clues. I'm still looking.
Seems irrelevant.
It didn't seem like I even scratched the surface yet. But if the song played, and the song's not playing anymore. Might as well look while I'm here.
Don't think this is anything.
It's a handbag?
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Oh, the picture was turned down. That's a point. Fair point.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Okay. Time to have a little chat with you, Bubba.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Liar! Why would you lie about that?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
He looks sad. Ah, my God, do we think he's telling the truth? He's opening his mouth really wide, though. All right. I think he's telling the truth. Or, fuck it. %42% say truth. Yep. Yep.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead.
And they were wrong.
I don't.
Now that's bullshit. I hate that. That's bullshit. You can't even, you gotta call lies on the fucking game helping you out? Are you serious? Fuck you! I doubt the game? Doubt the game? I shouldn't have to doubt the game. Are you gonna stop, or do I have to stop you? There we go. Okay. It's the community. Like, do they actually take polls of people playing this game? No, I'm not even gonna like pretend anymore that I'm sneezing or I'm getting bumped or whatever. Like, I'm just safe scumming. I am absolutely just safe scumming because I think that was bullshit. It's like, how about you ask the audience? And they were wrong. Oh, well, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, asking the audience doesn't help if the audience is dumb. All right, let's see where we are. How far back did we go? Have we still collected all the evidence? Or are we just pulling up? I bet we're just pulling up. Yep, just pulling up. Okay.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Oh, fuck, we gotta go through this again. God damn it!
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife? And
Okay, so As a Community is a special lifeline type feature which permits you to see what decision other players made when facing the same crossroads as a detective by a display of percentages of what the other social club members chose in that situation.
She was wearing.
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby
So
Ross,
it is
for a
polling
party.
people who play this game.
She
So
was
most of the
kinda
people thought he was
dolled
telling the truth too.
She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
So I wasn't the only one who was completely fooled.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
What's the problem, Tarleton?
Oh, I can skip that part. Good.
You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think
check if
filling
she
out a
was
missing
irregular.
persons report actually rules him out as a suspect.
If you'd excuse me, ladies. Lars was out in the rain last night. We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene. So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
That's all the clues!
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
So I don't have to check anything else, huh? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try it again.
Record, Mr. Tarleton. What is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Now, do I doubt that? Do I have proof? I don't have any proof. So I think I just gotta doubt it.
For the record, Tarleton.
No!
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Nothing in my evidence is proof that he did it.
I'd rather get this over with now.
The rope? Is it just the rope in the backyard? That's enough to say, like, no, you did it, fucker. I hate
You said
you.
you went to a party at Bobby Ross's.
I'm not going to say it's going to
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
I'm sorry, I was too mad. I didn't hear what you said. Went to a party at Bobby Ross' place. Yeah, Bobby had a bunch of people over, having a good time. She was bored and decided to leave.
You let your
Yeah,
drunk
doubt
wife
it.
leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Okay, you're not telling the truth, but can I prove she wasn't happy? Oh, man.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
He's stone-facing me, though. He looks like he's telling the truth. When did it start raining?
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Your jacket's wet.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrell.
3 out of 4.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
You better smack her.
Break the
Oh, she's dead.
story
Sorry.
right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Operator, give me
3
a dispatch.
divorces, by the way. Yeah, no shit.
Putting you through now.
How can I help, Detective?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
I like that they call it prowl car.
I can't believe Teresa's dead.
You fucking rope tying bullshitter. You killed him and you killed her and family knows about it. We all know. All right, let's go.
Appreciate your time, sir. You're behind the wheel.
To Barron's Bar.
Where are we headed?
Did you know telephones were like the ancient version of iPhone?
Read this guy's story?
Wait, you can make calls on an iPhone? News to me.
Kind of rings true.
Get my driver's license.
What is this call you speak of? Do you mean like a VR chat room?
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This is about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
The term prowl car emerged in the 1920s in the United States. The word prowl means, I know what the word prowl means. Shorthand for patrol car. Okay. Sure. I just haven't heard them call it that lately. All right.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
So she was here for 2 hours. Okay.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
That broad has socks in it, Lucille. Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Ryan, 2 rides on ice, 1 Manhattan, and 1 Gin Ricky. The husband said they left the party at 8:30, and she came here afterwards. So she was here for 2 hours, or however long it takes to get here, plus 10:30. So if it's 15 minutes and like hour and 45.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates.
Dick Bates?
He's sitting in the back right now.
Master
Red
Bates?
polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I mean, there's an easy way to tell if someone's lying, Zeke. Watch which ways people's eyes go when answering a question. Are you going to ask me a question? See if I'm lying? Any idea where she said it? Nope, I didn't get that. Okay.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah, she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Don't make me give you a head start there, shitbird, or a warning.
Bates, we just want to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm gonna get him. Hold on. There we go. Let's get in this one.
You gotta be kidding.
No time to wait, Rusty.
You gotta be kidding me.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you. He's showing you how it's done. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Hands behind your head.
Got him.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Okay. Gonna take a short break while it's ad break time anyways. Gonna go pee, get up, go potty, do whatever you gotta do. Come on back. We'll be right back. Stick around. I totally forgot it's Wednesday. And that means last week Wednesday. We got a new Last Week in Zeke to watch. And apparently it's Fallout? Oh, Fallout 2, the low intelligence run. Right, okay. Okay. Well, run. Low intelligence until I couldn't fucking take it anymore. All right. Oop, not that one. Not that one. This one. There we go. All righty. Hey, Bubba. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Come here. Yeah, what if I stand up like this? There he is. There he turned, he had his birthday yesterday. He turned 5 years old yesterday. So everybody say happy birthday to my doggy. Happy birthday, Trick. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, he got treats and toys. It was a great day, him and his sister. All right, come on. They grow up so fast. Raven Dreamer, thank you for the 54 months. All right. Oh, thanks, Adblock. Okay, let's watch it. Here we go.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on.
DMCA, baby, let's go. All I ask is that you be patient getting through the very beginning. It's kind of a railroad and can be rough if you don't make your character a certain way. Well, I'm going low intelligence because people have said that that is going to be hilarious. So we're going to do that. It was funny for a couple of hours. The One Int Wednesdays. Wow, shit. What if her name was Fistameaner, like misdemeanor, but with a fist? We have 8 strength, 4 perception, 6 endurance, 1 in charisma, 1 intelligence, 10 agility, and 10 luck. Greetings, Fistameaner. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue in your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? Me ready. Excellent. Your equipment will be kept in the trunk outside of the room. You can get it after the fight. Let the fight begin. Good luck to you, Fistameaner. Done! Oh, we're gonna kick his ass, huh? We're gonna do a... Oops, shit. Do a strong kick. Oh, booted right in the fucking face! The groin! There you go! Oh, I whiffed the groin kick. Try it again. Oh, yeah, right in the nads, bitch! You like that? You have defeated me, Chosen One. You are worthy, Chosen One. Goodbye! Okay. The blue shirt, we worship you, blue shirt! The last suit you'll ever wear. The blue shirt! Oh, gods, may the spirit of the founder guide you. If you're the chosen one, we're going to need it. Go! Have a safe journey.
I am proud of you,
Jesus
Chosen.
Christ, you scared the shit out of me, lady.
Much. Now, you must go find Vault 13. Vault 13. Bring the Gek home. Gek. Here is a shiny bottle. Vic gave us this. Vic. He is a trader in Klamath. Klamath. Go to Vic. Find Vault 13. Find Gek. Come home. Do your best, child.
Fuck fucking love the dialogue changing. Like, I figured it would be in like the written dialogue would change, but I didn't know these little cutscenes would change. That's fucking great, dude. Metzger's right through this door. Who's Metzger? I'm guessing Metzger is maybe someone I want to meet. Maybe this is the guild that I'm looking for. Oh, shit. Would you tell him that I can't... Wait, who are you? You're not a slaver. What are you doing here? Dubba Ibba Fistmeaner! Dubba Ibba? Oh, hi again. This darn radio isn't going to repair itself. How does he expect me to fix it? Whoa! You haven't been by my place yet, have you? I really need that radio. Metzger's getting angrier with me by the day. Ah, there it is. Fix radio. You haven't been to my place yet, have you? I really need that radio. What is she trying to say? Spapa? What is she trying to say? Spapa?
I feel like you're starting to say a word and you're not finishing it. Are you trying to say spaghetti? Are you taking me for spaghetti day?
That's great. I'll have the radio fixed in no time.
That was a great cut, Scott.
That was a great He's still quite upset with me. Even though he fixed his darn radio. He's trying to sell me off. I'll do anything you ask if you can get me out of this mess. Woo! What? Fistmeaner want to ill? Oh, no, I don't want to be a slave. I want to buy this fucking guy. How do I buy him? I guess we got to figure out some other way or some other thing to do. I guess we'll just explore the fucking wasteland. Howdy, stranger. No, what I didn't understand is with a low int run, a lot of quests won't even start for you. You just kill. The idea with a 1 int run is that you just kill your way to the quests. Like, if they don't understand you, you just kill them. Oh, shit! Yeah, let's go! We got slots, baby! Oh. Place your bets. Minimum bet $5. Place your bets. Me play craps in pants! Strange golden metal box with 3 eyes and 1 arm. It's one of the prettiest things you've ever seen. Me fister, who you? A strange pretty golden box with 3 eyes and 1 arm does not answer. Me fistameaner, you answer me! Shake its hand. You grab its arm and shake it warmly. As you do, there's a bzzz as the box speaks. Please insert money. Ah, robot, run! I mean, just so I can fucking do something, I will become a slaver. Yes. Just kill all the hostile ones. They attack you, kill them. I don't want to deal with them anymore. Too big of a fucking hassle. Once you're done, the other slavers will round up and tag the rest. Uh-huh. Good. See me when you're done. What the fuck? You went slaver? Yes, because I'm too stupid to do anything else. It got frustrating. This one intelligence trap, well, while hilarious, because it is, my only other option was to accept this fucking thing so I could have a quest to do. No, I thought it'd be hilarious. I was like, oh, fuck it, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun and funny. How the turns of table. It is. The dialogue choices are fucking hilarious. And they even changed the voice acting lines, which is, I think, is stupendous and actually very funny, but I didn't count on it just completely fucking me out of, like, doing anything or talking to people. Yeah. I can't gamble. It does. I can't even figure out slot machines because I'm a big fucking dumb shit. This is me like, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. There, give me 10 intelligence this time. And that's the end of the video is me making a new character. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Scott, for making those. If you want to check those out, check out my YouTube channel. We can put hashtag white in the channel or YouTube. There you go. Check it out. Give me a sub over there if you want to. It's free. All right, here we go. Richard Bates, the guy we just chased down and caught. Acquaintance of victim Teresa Terrelson.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Well, I know he's not telling the truth, the whole truth, but I think we bad cop him, yeah? Doubt him? Oh, updated scene, thank you. He said, I'm clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You can lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
Oh, a kiss?
After that,
Oh, not a kiss.
I don't know.
I don't want to trust anything this guy says, but it seems like that's the truth. Sailor boy laid one on me, a cheap shot. After that, I don't know. I'm gonna go doubt again.
You've done time.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Nailed it. On parole for sexual assault? You mean this guy?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
I guess I gotta call it in. Oh yeah, let's see outfits. Hold on. Oh, I did get one. The Sunset Strip. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars. Let's do Chicago Lightning. Ooh, I like this suit.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks, man.
How come there are no motorcycles? I haven't seen a single motorcycle.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
They weren't invented yet. Yes, they were.
Out of the car.
So
Police.
I paid the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
Sorry, kind of cut out there.
I say we bust in
He's
there.
in
and find
interview
the
too.
goddamn-
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Detectives Phelps.
Oh, he's
and
like
Galloway.
literally a sailor in a
We know
sailor
why
suit.
You're here, Jessup. So it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Okay.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
You had more than that, buddy.
You're lying to me, Jessup. I think you weren't having much luck and you decided to take it out on Mrs. Terrelson.
That's not true. What makes you think I wanted to hurt her?
Oh, no, I didn't. No. I know you had more than a couple of drinks. No, it's a doubt situation.
Looks like I was mistaken. So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. I caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
New location, maybe.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Okay, sure.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
There's another VOD if you want to watch it in
for
the
you.
highlights there,
Sighting of your
Sormeji.
disfigured hobo on
Sormeji.
Brand between Temple and Sunset.
There we
And
go.
Looks like the Beau has a record too.
The
He's
Beau?
wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
We've shortened the word hobo to the bow. Where the fuck am I? No, don't go in there. Or maybe do go in here. Who talked to somebody? Who's this?
3 blondes walk into a bar. I think one of them would have seen it.
Nice joke. No, the VOD didn't survive. The highlight did, Recoust. Also, can you get the fuck out of my way, you dipshits? Oh my god, please just go the fuck outside. Is that not the door outside? Okay, fine. Take the shitmobile back to the fucking hobo encampment.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Olive oil is made from olives.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
Music goes hard, doesn't it? Oh, he's bringing a shotgun, is he? Okay. Are we gonna need it?
We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
Oh,
6
no.
rounds won't get us far.
We need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out for the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Buckshot, keep you down, Phelps.
You want your rightful share? We need to fight for it.
What are you, the psycho?
Get that disfigured son of a bitch.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
He just
We'll
shot a
find out
guy
from
in
your
cold blood
personal
for no
effects.
reason.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
It's not illegal if they're homeless? Oh, really? Man. Why don't you go out and look into
Gremlin's
you know
over
what?
here,
Never
Phil.
mind. Nope.
Toss it.
I'm not
See what
gonna.
you find.
That's too dark. Missing morphine. Cops say goons fighting dope war. LAPD powerless to stop escalating violence.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
They have a back room where boys touch each other. I'm
Mr.
curious
Benson,
to
this
find
is
out what
Courtney
that's all
Sheldon.
about.
He's a buddy of mine from the war. Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon. Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I agree, Vice.
I'm fine
Vice
too,
Heath.
Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
Could you do that in the war?
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Well, fuck. Look at that. Everybody has size 8 shoes. Everybody has rope.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Zeke, do you think you're a good cop? Yeah, sure. As good as you can be in this time and place.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
The Crystal Ballroom. Oh, shit. And it matches the color of her dress, and it has her initials on it.
No good to me.
Oh, did it make the clue sound, didn't it? I just realized it went. Brr, 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 brr.
That's the cop from the newspaper. You can't do this!
Phelps, leave him be.
Just fucking mean mugged him to the ground.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Can't we talk about this? Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just crap?
No, where is the fucking guy that I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, is that him right? No, that's not him.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where's baby oil come from?
Oh my God.
An Englishman and an Irishman and a Scotsman walk into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "What is he, some kind of joke?"
Oh, that's right. They took him to the station. I forgot. Yeah, because we started a fight with him. That's right. I remember now.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Yep.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
I wonder why the Crystal Ballroom didn't show up as a place. That escalated quickly. Yeah, Finbar killed a guy.
I want to make We're going this way.
No, I'm going this way. Fuck you. I'm gonna get a pack of cigars. And that, yes! We sell his favorites.
Extra, read all about it.
Are you, my God, he's looking directly at me in the camera.
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find him.
You missed the location? I did? How the fuck did I miss it?
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
Did you have sauerkraut, mister?
Which location did I miss?
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sack. Can you identify the man in this picture?
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner Jack.
Oh, remember there was a part about finding a cab. You need to wait for a phone call and go from there. Oh, but you need to be in a cop car for it. Oh, well, fuck me. Right. I remember them saying that. Yep. Hold on. What if I did that now?
Coroner says it's gonna be at least a week to get an ID.
Where are the cop cars at this fucking police station? They're on the prowl, yeah, for sure.
No mercy for me.
That's not a cop car.
Get this morning's edition, hot off the press.
Try the fucking donut shop, or where I left it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, the ambulance. That's not a cop car at all. Oh, there's one right there. Don't move. Stop! Stop, you fucker! Stop, 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 stop.
I need this vehicle, officer, now.
You got it.
Car 11K, come in. KGPL to car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrelson picked up?
11K, roger.
Okay, so that doesn't give me another. No, okay. Still just the police station then.
$11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire.
Let's
Whitmer,
go! Wait.
Where's that cab got to now?
Oh. Nope. Wilshire and Whitmer, huh? Do I actually have to use it? Like, use this? Wilshire? And... Fuck. Wilshire and... By Boulevard? Boulevard. Oh, there it is. Wilshire Whitmer. There it is.
$11K, further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
So they don't put a spot on my map for that?
Calling all cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place, 6th Street and Lindley Place.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Code 3 identified.
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591.
6M what, Valencia? 6. Where's 6? There's 8, 9, 7, 6. Oh. No. Oh, 6 is a big street. Okay. They've never made me look this up before. Right next to Boulevard. Again? Oh my God. Oh, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's just moving there. There we go. Okay.
Sighted at 6th and Valencia.
That'll work.
Search continues.
Car 11K, yellow cab 3591 was just seen leaving Dewey's car sales, driving north on Union Drive. KGPL. Patrolman reports yellow cab 3591 at
Loma and Union. So he's going north on Union. There's Union. Where the fuck's the Loma? I don't see a fucking Loma anywhere. Gray dot is where I put it. None of these cross streets are labeled. I guess we'll just go north on Union. So, there. Yeah, go here, and then hang a right.
Union Drive, headed northeast.
Northeast?
It's moving. 3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
I thought I'd brake faster. Go, we got him! No chase needed. We were right in front of that fucker.
LAPD.
And he looks upset.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Baron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It was at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gone and ruined my day.
Oh, what a day. You gone and ruined my day. Now what do we do though? Oh, we got the victim's movements. Yeah, the driver testifies. Okay, so that was it. That's all I had to do. Now back to the station. Oh, you need to do this before interviewing that sailor guy to visit the missed place. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're fucked.
You can drive.
That's right. We're not going to get everything. We're not trying to do a perfect or 100% run, obviously. Get in the fucking car. What are you doing? You told him to drive and you're not going anywhere.
You're behind the wheel.
That's the guy.
Oh, is that why? Because he's blocked by the fucking garbage? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, he will get on the passenger side. Okay, good. I'm not restarting anything. No, it takes way too long. And the checkpoints are fucking terrible. Also, it just saved it, so I'm past that point now.
You're a real asshole. You know that? This guy's got a screw loose.
Parker or Green?
Nope.
I don't know who'd be worse.
You don't see that every day.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
No, I'm not. He's stinky and terrible and we hate him.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Lie!
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Well, I happen to have a bloodstained rope piece that we took from your fucking place.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
It proves that he was there with her, but it doesn't prove that he took her up the hill. He says, why'd you take her up the hill? Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please. You're lying. There must be a reason you could have killed her in the camp. My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say? The victim movements only put her at the Crystal Ballroom. That's well before her murder.
You're off the hook. For now.
Aha!
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Jesus Christ.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
We did it! We got the right guy, I'm sure.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen.
Oh, bust them out.
And a grand result you have brought me.
That always works.
You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
They had real-time cameras capture pictures of their sphincters to measure how stressed they were during line reads. Nice. Yo, case closed. Let's go. Distinguished. Woo! Not bad. Is the record in the game skipping? Is that an effect? So he could be lying the whole time about his wife and kids. We've never seen him. But we have seen him at the Blue Note or where the fuck this place is. He's in love with her.
You say that you were only fooling.
Oh, we see them in the intro cinematic? Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Don't do me wrong.
The blue waffle, that's right.
Don't leave me singing this.
Come in hungry, leave even hungrier because you puked up your lunch. The studio secretary murder. Oh! Train sound! Okay. Guy in a hat with a fucking lug wrench.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your head, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Matches the MO. 40 years old. Not necessarily white, because there was a Hispanic in there.
Another body in Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? That what your old man paid college tuition for?
Again with the college boy shit. That's great.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, to the pawn shop. Down here at the pawn shop. Duke, fan J&B, thank you for the 34 months.
Admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school.
Sorry to do this, but it's getting a little warm.
He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Okay. Can we rock down to Electric Avenue? Yes.
How can I help you boys?
If he runs, he's guilty. You know, I always thought that too until OJ. Because he was found not guilty. And he ran.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? I gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
18 karat gold is usually the highest they go in gold because any higher than 18 karat, it gets a little soft. Like 20, that's why they don't usually make 24 karat gold anything anymore, because it's soft, it's malleable, and it'll just wear down. Like if you wear it on your finger for too long, it'll wear a hole in the ring. So 22 karat is not usually made anymore. 18 is the highest they go, but 14 will last you, last you probably as long as you want it, but 14 is probably your best bet. And it's soft and it bends, yeah, exactly. But it's worth more, that's for sure.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those
Percy Shelley.
faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
From London. Came back to life and he's murdering women and leaving poems. Can you tell me what kind of shoes what size shoe he was wearing?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Boom! Get the timpanis ready. We're gonna go.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter.
Wait, Percy's middle name is Bish?
The man who killed
What's that dirty Bish?
may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak to the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Also not nude.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
I wonder if I should get clues first. Probably get clues first. Oh shit. Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. I am not writing to harass and accuse.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it's harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg you for your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not. So, there's the connection to the psychiatrist, sanitarium. That's at least two girls that have been called, or the dad and then the husband before called the sanitarium.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
Keystone Film Company.
That's going to be difficult, Cole.
Oh, she's a...
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
She was an entertainment lawyer, it seems.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's Bar, corner 9th and Main. Two large suitcases.
Shit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Suitcase, bedroll, pillow, bed sheet, frames, hairbrush, bowling pin? Statuette, makeup, clothes. A bowling pin? Fuck, she need a bowling pin for? You want a cool novella? Stephen King, 1922, and a good marriage. Saw them featured in a single book. Find them on Kindle or something. Oh, okay.
There are three kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Probably nothing.
Doesn't tell me anything.
smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
She smells like
Very strong smell.
a
of
brewery. Yeah, exactly.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Yep.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
That's all the clues.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer
Chinless
some
wonder.
questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law
Take your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Yes, there is a law
Find your
against it. There's
pockets,
absolutely laws against that. Wait, maybe not. 1947? Maybe not.
Classic Carmine.
Man, all of these cases have something in common, but not all of them have everything in common.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
He was kissing her corpse. He was, that's a great drawing too. He was practicing kissing her corpse. All right. Ad breaks on. I'm just gonna go pee real quick.
Quit staring at me like I'm some kind of freak.
Is he staring into your soul?
Quit staring at me like I'm some kind of freak.
Oh, quit staring at me like I'm some kind of freak. I forgot. Time goes on without me. Here we go.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
And he stands like Peter Pan or Superman. What do we think? Think he's telling the truth? You went through her purse. It wasn't like she needed it. Take a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Okay. He did look very confident.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
No.
Came across.
I meant to press down on that one. I honestly was pressing down on the choices. For some fucking reason, I've been playing this game forever, but I was pressing down on the choices, and then I pressed X, and then I was like, oh, A to accept. Fucking Christ. That was an accident. We're calling that one an oopsies. Because I just did a dumb. I was like, okay, let me pick the second choice. Down once, then press X. No, A to accept. It was all stupid. I gotta get a new PC. This one just keeps crashing all the time. It's crazy. Also, it takes if it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so fucking long for it to shut down. DualSense has 8. No, I'm using my Xbox controller. I think we're gonna start all the way over from the beginning. I collect the evidence again and all that shit. It sucks. Yes, I'm playing Adamfall in my spare time, and I'm not sure if I'm sold on it, really. I just got to I was about to be like, oh, this is boring. And then I got to a part, I'm like, okay, I'm a little more invested now. I wanted to have something to talk to Co about on our fucking talk show that we have. I never have anything to talk to the other two guys about, so I figured, like, maybe I'll just start playing the games they play off stream. I mean, some of them. Adamfall looked like one I would enjoy, and I am sort of. Not that far into it, though. Only a handful of hours.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body? Something
like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
That's pee-pee and poo-poo, guys.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Are you cosplaying Chris Farley? I mean, Matt Foley? Well, Dad, I don't know. Does that look like Bill Shakespeare over there? Seems you've not been using the paper for writing, but for rolling doobies. No, I'm not cosplaying. I had a suit jacket on. I had the whole thing on. It just got too warm.
Another missing ring.
Gonna have to cast Zeke for the
swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
For the Chris Farley biopic. I'm older now than he ever got, I think.
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
Yeah, I'm well over what he ever, however old he got.
Someone was trying
Yeah,
to get her to come home.
I'm 11 years older than he ever got, so. Not a good choice for the biopic, although I wish.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
God, this is so stupid.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Why would you put on a liquor store receipt, though? That's weird. That's all the clues!
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
Okay. I was kissing him.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse.
I like how he's
Thought
got
she could
lipstick
use
marks on his
Rusty,
lips.
stop.
That's great.
Don't hit him.
Oh, I fast forwarded past the punch. I'm sorry. You didn't get to see him get decked again.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
I'm telling the truth.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out.
Oh,
Until then,
rank
you can
12.
think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
There you go. You got your wish.
You get this sack of shit into a cell, I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Siri? Where's the poncho?
Phelps,
or,
that's
the
1247.
bar? How can I help?
How can I help,
detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest
Levine's
store to
Liquor.
Santa Fe
There we
Avenue
go.
Rail Yard, if possible.
Just a moment, detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks.
Punches will continue until morale improves. Liquor store first, then the bar. Okay, sure. Oh my God, where did we park? We drove up here, didn't we? There we go.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
I hate that the order matters in these games, or in this game. I mean, it sucks that it locks you out of shit if you choose the wrong
Agreed that
one
those
first.
goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really?
I guess that's
Guess
okay
that's
then.
okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
I'm betting there was a few of those early on, or like things that I missed or lies that I failed on because I didn't have all of the fucking clues I needed to prove them wrong and shit. Like, I bet there was a ton of that shit and I fucking hate it. what? I mean, that's real life. Like, that's, if you miss evidence as a cop, you're just not going to get your conviction. Okay, fine. This is a video game, though. Let me have it.
Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
With things so high, I better make it 2 million.
Say, that's a pretty girl dressed in that nurse's aide uniform. Do you know who she looks like?
Yes. Why, you're right, Sergeant.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
Oh, my clue music is playing.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An
Wow.
alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
No, you helped kill
Take a
her,
look
I'm
around.
sure. The fuck is that? Her daughter? I restarted the game so many times trying to get all this stuff right, and at some point I just gave up and didn't finish it. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta, if you're gonna finish the game, you gotta give up on the idea that you're gonna get everything right, or else buckle up for 100 hours.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid.
But she was a dame, though. They can read? Who told them they could read? Oh, get it back, There's more shit.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
What a name, Grosvenor.
She wasn't always such a loner.
The fucking bowling pin, there it is.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
I get it.
I know that.
Spare time.
9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
If these jokes continue to be so bad, I'm going on strike. You can find me in the gutter.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Oh my God, she worked in legal copyrights for music. We fucking hate her. All streamers hate this bitch. Fuck her. Fuck her. Leave her dead. Never solve her crime. I mean, leave her dead. Of course you're gonna leave her dead. You have no choice. The clues have been found.
Well, I'm not the bedpost.
You could have fooled me.
Oh shit, here we go.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Well, I take a look at the shop.
Want some rye? Of course you do. So he said, she came by in the morning, she had a couple of bucks, and bought a quart of rye. What do we think? Is he lying? Do we doubt him? Or is he telling the truth?
What have we got to lose?
Yeah, just me, that's all, that's all. Now, Charlie, don't you worry. He won't cut very deep.
Truth? Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
How many people will be sad she's gone? I'll be one of the few.
Truth? He sounded sincere, man. I don't know if we've ever found someone who always told the truth that we didn't have to doubt. Yeah, he is moving around. His eyes are like, yeah. God, you know what? You know what? Remove an answer. Oh, fuck. It's got to be truth then.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
That's gotta be it. He's looking down now. That's gotta be it. Not truth.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Oh, you clean up nice.
You sound like my mom.
Mr. Robbins.
No problem.
Thank you, Coggy. Enjoy your new badge.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Except her entire family with her alcohol abuse, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Is that? Oh, that is the exit, okay. Did you hear what the song said? When she can get liquor, she almost loses her mind. Little on the nose.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Bar now, right? You said the bar now, yeah. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. What up, Banky?
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn
Oh,
Summers.
this guy.
What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
I want to emphasize at the outset of these hearings that the fact that the Committee on Un-American Activities is investigating alleged communist influence and infiltration in the moving picture industry must not be considered or interpreted.
What's your name?
Hey, what's your name?
Mind if I ask
What's
you some
your
questions,
name, sir?
Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective.
Oh, it's McCaffrey.
What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
Can you back off, partner?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Man, this guy looks like a smug-ass motherfucker. And his name is Grosvenor. Grosswiener. He has a gross wiener. Funny.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Criminal record, nothing serious, few skirmishes. Well, I mean...
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Well, he found a cigar. Probably somebody else's.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Now, this could just be a book she stole. Because he didn't say her, like, he didn't write her name in it, he just signed the book. Right? What do you guys think? Doubt or lie? He gave it to her? Okay.
Haven't you got parking
This doesn't.
tickets to hand
The
out?
letter doesn't say it was from her, from him. It's just the upper half of the letter. The book has his name in it.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing?
Go with my
More
instincts.
than that, a Renaissance man like yourself lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Who the fuck's Tiernan?
Thank you for the information, Mr.
Oh, Tiernan,
McCaffrey.
question mark. We don't know yet. Okay. All right, time to go call somebody. Or not. Maybe there's a phone in the bar? Oh, there we go. Or not, never mind.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we
Use your
headed?
mobile phone telephone.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Code 2, I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to drive this bit? Oh, fuck. Wait. Do I need to reset? To drive this bit, otherwise it forces you somewhere else? Oh, so I will miss the bowling alley? Okay. Okay, I'll try and drive to the bowling alley, see what happens. If they haven't saved it yet. I didn't see the save icon come up, but we'll see. Yeah, again, there's a lot of dumb shit in this game. All in all, though, like I'm getting better at it, like getting better at you know, looking at clues and knowing what the game wants from me. You start off and you're kind of like clueless as to what the game actually wants from you. It's like, okay, do you want to like play bad cop, you know, like for everybody, or can you lie and prove it, you know, that kind of shit. I bet if I started over from the beginning, which I won't do, but I bet if I start over, I'd do a lot better. Damn it. Can you just go? Thank you. This game's like a litmus test for autism because of their eye contact. Like, see where we are.
Can I grab one with a lot?
From American Century Broadcasting.
Okay, there's my car. Oh, I gotta do this scene again. Okay.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
What's your name?
There it is.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective.
I'm just a starving, smug asshole, Mr.
Evelyn
Detective.
Summers? And why she was found
Why am I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice?
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Car 11K, car 11K. 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
They changed my fucking destination. Fuckers. That's a fucking kick in the balls. Oh, there it is.
Eat my asshole!
Exactly, mighty incisors. Showplace of the bowling world.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
Why is she dressed like a nurse?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name
shouting
Evelyn
because she's
Summers?
old?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind.
Where's a size 8?
She was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am.
Let's go get him.
You're the reason.
Down the left side of the alley.
You're
nice. Where's that goddamn waitress?
This is a tasty burger.
This is a tasty burger.
I'm trying to imagine you
club
with
sandwiches.
a personality.
Thank you, waitress.
What the hell?
Wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
He ran away. I didn't even see him.
He says you can get me in to meet Jack Warner.
What's a special with the one of these days. Word abbreviation so long.
Oh, there we go. She said down at the end. That's why I went down to the end.
Would you recommend the special?
Tiernan, LAPD.
There we go. He waited for us. That was nice.
There.
Oh, shit, yeah. Take this little juicy ride.
Get after it.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Holy
These are
shit,
flashy
this
cars
thing's got
that
some
parked
move.
outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Another runner. At least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
It is squirrely as fuck, though, dude. The steering on that fuck, or the tire stickiness is fucking squirrely.
Tiernan, LAPD.
Well, it is by Rockstar, Band Geek.
What are you waiting for? Get after
I
it.
forgot I could
We
skip
might go
that.
faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
Lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and causes trouble.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Got him. Get in there, you pin jockey. I mean, that's not my business, right?
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Okay. Serpentine. I know how to do this.
Cop killers are the worst kind of stuff.
Is there anything I can do about that? Can I shoot up and kill him?
I had that second lunch.
You like killing cops?
God damn it! You caught me in the crossfire! I thought they were gonna keep running, honestly. Okay.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street.
No, I don't.
Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
I don't want to respawn this time. I don't want to go.
Or not. We're not the only cops in this town.
I know. Can I go somewhere else? I know go to Central. I can't put it on my map. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Watch it, will you?
Okay, there we go. I took too long. Good.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
You can drive.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
All right, here we go. Back on the regular case. Yes, I am drunk, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Oh, Susan, Pinky, you are so bad.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Don't need this?
There we go.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
I'm a cop, of
As
course.
far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Oh,
Captain,
no.
We have good leads in the Summers
Not
case,
the corpse
but
kisser.
it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Whoa! Easy!
Mouthpiece got stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown
There
out.
it is.
Now the DA wants my head.
Operator, message for KGPL.
How can I help, detective?
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Got it. Let's go.
You played the saxophone. Oh, and boy, can you get me going.
Oh, where'd I park? Oh, there it is.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Who's at the Central Police Station? Should I stay here for a bit? Oh, the bowling alley dude. I should probably... No, I'm good? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go then.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Great cop. Six.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Oh, can't knock on his neighbor's door first. Okay. LAPD.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. You want to do the honors, Phelps?
Sure. Hi-ya! The Last Bastion.
Nope.
By Ernest Hutton. Okay. It's not B&E if you're cops, man. No, rights don't matter, like the amendments don't matter to cops, right? As far as I know.
Circumstantial.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Same MO, same everything.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him. And in
Yes,
a hurry.
Maggie King.
Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pitch.
I will be playing those sometime.
He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
You nosy old hag, get the fuck out of here. Thanks for your help.
Carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Maybe. No.
No. Oh, the other half of the letter. Take long before you're healed and you can come home. I put your things back in your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy. You can come and go as you please. I will care for you and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does and that you consider what I've said. I love you very much and I pray every night that you are safe and that one day you will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended. With love and understanding, your mother,
From the letter we found
Augusta
outside the body.
Summers.
At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
I suppose. That's all the clues! What are we doing? Why is she just standing there? I thought she was going to lead me up to the pigeon coop.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you. I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
Dayman fighter with the 85 months. Dayman.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
We'll get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
They always run.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Thanks, lady. Thanks for the vote of confidence. A vote of confidence.
Give it up, LAPD.
This is my top speed. I can't go faster, but I can now. Watch, I get a little sprint on. Oh, bitch.
You're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
You're arrested on suspicion of getting punched in the back of the head.
We need to get downtown
Guilty.
and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you
Do
know
we know that?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together in the main deal.
I'll hold you to that.
Rusty does drive like a drunk at times. Thankfully, he's got plot armor and doesn't have collision.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Okay. Yeah, we'll start with you.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
What happened to your face? Did I do that?
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
You left at midnight, correct? Do you really think I'm gonna squeal? Maybe. It is your automobile, correct?
A Tyron was in the other guy's house, wasn't it? This is the bowling alley guy.
Do I need to fill this out?
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Are there nabbers who are that dirty in this city anymore?
What evidence could I have posed for him being a liar?
Say, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer?
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Can you identify the man in this picture?
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol with it.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
How long is this gonna take?
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
Has anyone seen my pen? You were smoking a cigarette in the other room? No entiendo.
This is the bowling alley guy. Did we go to his place and find the fucking tire iron?
I know about the insurance money I take it. I ain't talking to you. Is interview 2 free?
Don't talk about how it was between me and Evelyn.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor? No.
I want the truth. I think you broke into McCaffrey's apartment and planted a lug wrench there.
I didn't do that, and there's no way you can prove any different.
This is your automobile, correct?
As hard as this is for you to contemplate, I really loved Evelyn. She was kind and gentle to me.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down.
You
in
ready
one
to
round.
answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
So the wrench, the fucking tire iron, like I thought, was in this guy's apartment, not the bowling alley guy's apartment. Because he said you planted it, and the letter and the wrench were in the same fucking house, weren't they? Fuck's sake, man. If you don't know, don't talk.
Sort of stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Said Rawlings Bowling Alley on it, but that doesn't mean, like, I would... Oh, never mind. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I fucking failed, and that's it.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grover McCaffrey.
I'm so old.
Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Shit. Dip Top, thank you for the 8 years. Goddamn.
King Kong's dick in your fucking ear.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Tracker Dog, also with 54. And Graham with 38 before that. Thank you.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
I don't care.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free. I want to make comments.
I'm gonna see if I can ask this dude any more questions and maybe get some get back.
Don't talk to me about Evelyn anymore.
Nope. That's a lost cause. I fucked that one into the ground.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Oh well, I got one. That's fine. Chief will be happy.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch.
See, Chief's happy
Another
life.
red to
Happy,
boot.
Chief, happy life.
Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse.
I'll
And neither
try.
will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Oh God, here comes the score. Maybe. Yep, here we go. Ew, ew. Ooh, the vehicle damage. Ah, 4 stars! Distinguished, let's go! Still, I'm a 4-star man! I'm a 4-star dick. I had no fucking bead on that other guy. I had nothing on that other dude. Could not read him whatsoever.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes! I'm in charge here, Sergeant! Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Vincent giving us up to Julia. Hell yes. We love Jules here. Okay. That is where we're going to stop for today. We'll be picking this back up to Mali. Oh, Julia, you're here. I didn't know you were even here. Hell yeah. What's up, Jules? Good to see you. Do you see my new chat badges, Jules? Pan Dream. We struck a deal and she did me some badges. Yeah, pretty good, right? You even get, oh, you got the 10-year. Oh, yeah, the 10-year badge. Ooh, that's a pretty one. All right. Any hoozles. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more LA Confidential. LA Noire, not Confidential. That's the movie. I'm playing the game. LA Noire. So I hope to see you out here tomorrow for more, because we probably got at least 2 more streams of this, I'd imagine. So, see you tomorrow for more. Until next time, y'all.
For all of my Berserkers, and for all of Zeconia, this is me, Zeke.
From the other side.
This is me, Zeke, saying...